I don't know why the music isn't playing. This is not a technical difficulty. This is literally just BioShock not wanting to play music. BioShock? Hold on. I'm gonna go to YouTube.
Of the most important discovery in Rapture's history. Sea slugs, the incredible invertebrates that led to the creation of Adam. On display now at the Mermaid's Landing Aquarium.
Honey will flow. Dictators would be better off if now and then. Today, you can tell that the happiest men, baby, they all got rhythm. In which case, if you want to bubble, slap that bass, slap away your trouble. Learn to zoom, 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 slap that bass. Yeah, yeah, slap that bass, slap that bass. Walk a while. Yeah, yeah. Slap that bass. Slap that bass.
Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and wayward souls from Warframe who believe I have a giveaway going. I do not. I'm sorry. Yeah. I wish I did. That'd be great. I don't. I don't. Anyway. Andy, if you want to see The Office, well, you're going to see a little bit, but not... Hold on. Lemon's not being scammed. The alerts are paused. I think I can do this. Oh. Little bit of neck. Oh. I'm being dramatic for no reason. Hello! Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from the other battery. We're here! New office! Look at this! It's all here! And you can see my Lego back here from Christmas time. Yes! I'm super happy with it. This is not Garuda aesthetic. I do have, if I press some buttons on my phone, we've got this color scheme, but if I press this button, it's more classic. It's more classic. But no, I'm kind of liking the more moody go. The more moody. That one? We can leave it here if you'd like. Neck. Oh, and the office is pretty cool too, I guess. The best part is, guys, you can kind of see it. That right there, that little black blob, is my air conditioning unit. That's right. That's right. It is incredible. It is so nice. It is really, really nice out here. The future, yes. If I come over here, I do have a remote control where I can control. Oh. I can control the temperature. 20 degrees. Maybe I'll make that go down to 18. Maybe. Yeah, we'll set that to 18. Have you been playing BioShock 1 and 2 remastered or the original? Well, when I played BioShock 1, the remastered version did not run. So I played the original. BioShock 2, we are playing the remastered version, and it is incredible. It's working really, really well. So yeah, Andy's sick in 1 week because if they put the AC too low, well, that might happen. That may very well happen. Alerts are off. They are. Allow me to unpause them.
Thanks to @Kendra for my sub gift.
There we go. Daddy20, welcome on in, courtesy of Kendra. Let me come on to here.
I would make a funny joke, but apparently according to ND I've already peaked with my joke in the #accomplishments channel, so I'm not going to try.
I don't even need to
Instead, I
know.
will be shocked that I've somehow been married for 5 years as of today.
Of today?
Wow, you're amazing.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
hey,
I didn't mean you.
Kevin.
I was talking to someone else. Someone with a much better aim, someone who logs into FCF regularly, someone who absolutely did not kill all those children. That's right, I'm talking about Indeed20. All shitposting aside, it's been such a joy to be part of this community for 4 years.
4
Who'd have
years.
thought that randomly turning up during Hakumana would eventually lead to meeting the best and most tight-knit community. Hey. I hope you're all doing well and not dying in this heat. No, Andy, I don't want to hear about your aircon.
Oh.
Happy new office day though. Love you guys.
Amy, come on.
I have returned from my time at the beach and holding baby alligators just in time for my 38-month anniversary.
Wow.
Time sure flies by. It felt like only yesterday that YouTube randomly recommended this nerd going through Shadowbringers, and I have been hooked ever since. Looking forward to many more months with this wonderful community.
Can we
love.
please, one and all, get some love in chat for the lovely Sand Squared with the 38 months at tier 3. Thank you, Sand. Amy with the 58 months. Lemon with the 4 years at tier 2. Thank you, Lemon. Kevin, thank you for the 3 years. And congratulations on your 5-year wedding anniversary.
Nashoba72 gifted a tier 1 sub to Stevie Rampage.
Thank you, Nashoba, for the gift sub to Stevie Rampage. I greatly appreciate that.
Almost
Alexi,
2
yes.
years for me. Indeed love. So glad to finally see you thriving with some AC.
Oh, it is a game changer. It is a genuine game changer. Like, I said to the guy after he fitted it, how much would it be to get it installed in our house? It is exponentially more, but that is something which, you know, give me a couple years of saving, rubbing my pennies together. But God, it is phenomenal. It is nice. So yeah, thank you, Vosif. Yeah, it's come together. Again, I'd love to do a proper show and tell and a tour of everything. You're not really getting to see it all.
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the Twitch stream.
Thank you, Lizzie, for the happy office day freedom bits. I appreciate that. I wish, again, I could give you a full tour right here, right now, but...
You best start believing in resub messages. You're listening to one.
That's good.
86 months? Does that mean I have to leave?
No.
No, it's the kids who are wrong. The new office looks good.
Thank you. Thank
Welcome
you.
to the 21st century where we all have air conditioners because billionaires and global warming or something.
Yeah,
now
something
there's
like
no
that.
more excuse, reasons, to miss FF14.
What?
P.S. Did you know that Lemon is cute? Did you know Lemon is cute and a good girl? Because she is.
This is such a wild tangent at the end. I don't disagree with what you're saying, but that came out of left field. Crit, thank you for the 86 months of support. I sincerely appreciate it. Lemon, thank you for the Furret tip. I don't know why Furret's not playing. There you go. We've had our first technical difficulty, and of course it is Furret. So, yeah. Thanks, Lemon. I will manually trigger one for you in a minute. I am so sorry that's not played. But guys, it is genuinely heaven out here. Like, I cannot tell you just how fantastic it is. Not only do I no longer have to worry about, keeping people awake if I dared to do anything past a certain time, no longer am I adjacent to a bathroom. What's the statue behind you? Triss? Oh, if I move out of the way, it might focus. Hold on.
Yes, you did. You told them once before. So that's why it ain't no secret anymore.
There you go. And if you've watched me for a long time, you'll know that I've had these, like, forever. But you just never can really see them. I got these again when I was working, when I was at university. I just did payment plans on all of them. About £30 a month to slowly, purchase a really cool statue. The display cases are the same ones from the old office. Same ones, but instead of it being a 4 cube, it goes 4 down, and then the cubes underneath are all storage. But again, I will probably get a proper show and tell soon for all of you to take a look at. But it is really nice. Really, really nice. It is lovely. Classic IKEA, yeah. Basically everything in here is IKEA. So, yes, show us the cubes. Yeah, I'll do a proper show and tell. I would have done one already, but I literally finished this about 2 hours ago, and I've just not had the time. I've got my lunch, or had my lunch. I've got not only 1 can of Pepsi, I've got 2 cans. I'm not moving for a little bit. So yeah, there's still little bits and pieces I need to do, but I'm super happy with how it's all looking. So yeah, with all this new stuff, and he still won't build and paint Farsight. Well, I believe he's in this cupboard. Sponsors? I'm not being sponsored, Stevie. I don't think I am. Oh, Pepsi. I see what you're doing. I think Farsight is in here. Yo! East Coast Overseer, thank you. Great timing. Thank you very much for the very generous 5 gift subs. Welcome on in. Let's see. Welcome on in. Air July, Io Gittit, Rotes Wild Schwain, Iron Spider 007, and Romezd. There you go. Just proof that he's still here. I just haven't, made him yet. Yeah, sorry. Hey, Sandwich, thank you for the Furret bits. Let me go ahead and, oh no, Lemons was an alpha. Not a Furret, sorry, Lemon. I'll sort that later. Again, I'm sorry about that. Hasn't even looked at the sprue, still in the plastic. I know, it's a tragedy, isn't it? I'm so sorry. But soon I will be able to paint more than I've ever painted before. To my right, I do have a pegboard full of all my paints. And yeah, I mean, I keep looking at the room and thinking, is this mine? Is this my room? Am I renting it from someone? It is, yeah, it's heaven. It really, really is. And I'm not going to get emotional right now because I don't think I've got the ability to become emotional. I'm so tired. It's Scardus, that's it, Dream Girlie, yes. But sincerely, let me shut him up. sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all for the support over the years. Because without you guys watching and enjoying, having a dedicated space to work would have never been possible. So, sincerely, thank you very, very much. There's still a whole bunch of just crap in the old office, but soon enough, that will become Baby D20's bedroom, which is really, really exciting. But yeah, again, I'll be able to give you a proper show and tell of everything in here.
August_97 gifted a tier 1 sub to Neon_Phoenix 1996. They have given 387 gift subs in the channel.
Aw, thank you very much, August, for gifting that sub. I appreciate it. John, I've not moved. This was half a year ago a completely chock-a-block garage. Like, it was just used for storage, old boxes. At one point, we had mice living in here, and now it's my office. And what was my office will now become our son's bedroom. But yeah, it's incredible. So what happened to the mice? They moved out at some point. We didn't kill them. I stress, like, we didn't put traps down. I just left them to their own devices, and eventually they left. So, sure, pal, I promise you. I did not evict paying renters. They weren't paying, and I didn't evict them. I'll be honest, when it came to clearing out the garage, I did worry that they might still be in here. They were not still in here. So, yeah. Saves mice but kills children. Classic. Hold on. I've never killed a child. What do you mean? They were paying you in little brown pellets. Well, that's how we knew that we had mice. I saw one once. But apart from that, I could tell they were in there because of the amount of mouse shit. So, yeah. Yeah. They were paying him a little... I just read that. What's happening? Anyone got any good news, by the way, from over the weekend or anything? I'll be honest, I am so drained. It's been non-stop. I'm dead. Like, so totally dead. My legs hurt so bad. Congratulations, Meg, on going to the gym. I hope it went well for you. Will, I'm glad to hear the surgery went well and that you are still alive. I know I like to give you grief, but I'd rather you still be here. NT, hello. I think they're called Hagelslag in the Netherlands. Oh, okay. I'm catching up here, NT. TennoCon in 17 days. Yeah, I mean, we're 2 weeks away. I'm 2 weeks away from going to Heathrow, which is kind of sickening. Saying that out loud is, yep, probably shouldn't have said that. But yeah, 2 weeks until I'm at Heathrow. 2 weeks away, Hiss, yeah. 2 weeks tomorrow, I'll be in the air, flying to Canada. Which, again, crazy that I'll be doing that solo. We'll see how it goes. The way I see it is, if I, you know, freak out on the plane, I'm still getting there. I'll just be a bit disheveled. Will you be doing Vroom? I'll be Vrooming so hard. Full of Canadians, that place. Well, the thing is, it not only am I going to Canada, but it's also during the World Cup. I don't know how busy Toronto is going to be, especially the airport. But the World Cup will still be ongoing, and I don't know how many matches are being played in Toronto, either the day I land or the day I fly back, but it's going to be hectic, right? You'll just think about the new Shining office during the whole flight, and it'll be fine. Well, I did, for those who are now tuning in, I've got two... I'm trying to get it on my phone. I had this lighting setting, which is more moody. Or less... Okay. More... I don't know. Maybe moody? I don't know what the right word is. But it seems most of you like the bisexual lighting. Yeah, cozy was what I was going for. I thought, yeah. Yeah, whereas this feels like... It's cool. Feels more caramel. Cat... If your job isn't in branding at this point in time, it needs to be. Caramel. Exactly. Exactly. I hope you're not dying to the heat too badly. God, I'm going to be insufferable about this. Much like Meg has been in the Discord, for those who know. But yeah, it's, I'm good. The heat isn't hurting me too badly at the moment, for reasons to do with my air conditioning unit. Yeah. I have to say I do like the bisexual lighting. Try orange and green as bisexual lighting. I'm digging the cozy lighting. I think what I'm gonna probably be more tempted to do is change it depending on the game. Like, I feel like BioShock, having the pinks and the reds almost feels... yeah, there we go. Ike you've stolen exactly what I was gonna say. Bisexual lighting for something like Cyberpunk, right? Or even deviate a little bit from that. But yeah, like changing the colors depending on what's happening. Is there a way to passively change the color automatically like a loop? I think so. I think so. Yeah. Cyberpunk, you got to do yellow and green. Mood lighting for each game would be cool, assuming it's not too much work. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too much work. It should be doable. Cyberpunk should be bright yellow. The last match played in Toronto will be round of 32 on July 2nd. Oh, good. So I'll miss out on most of it. I should be recording Cyberpunk soon. I was maybe hoping to do it tomorrow, but I can't do it tomorrow. So I'll probably record it on Thursday for release on Friday. But like, take that with a pinch of salt, just in case it doesn't happen, but that is the plan. And like moving forwards, and again, this is all sort of off the dome. I've not really sat down and planned this out. By the way, does the mic sound good? Acoustics and everything? Because that's something I've had to be really careful with.
Wow, the vibes are amazing.
The vibes are amazing now that you're here, Artisian. Mic is good. Again, sound treating this room, same as before, incredible. Like, when I got all the furniture out here, I thought, that'll fix it. And there were still echoes and reverberances, and I thought, I don't know how I'm going to fix this, but yeah. Good. Amazing. Thank you guys for the live response. Appreciate that. But yeah, Artisian, welcome back. It is lovely to see you. Thank you for the 63 months.
Oh, have this.
Eye of Orion, I'll happily take that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you for your second month. And NV,
I hear you are stealing American technology.
I am indeed. Again, I've got my fancy air conditioning remote here, and then it slides down to reveal even more settings, such as fan, swing, outdoor unit, low noise, a timer, sleep timer, clock adjust. It is incredible. It is so nice. And a big concern I had was I didn't want the outside unit to be really loud and, you know, piss off my neighbors. It is nigh on silent. It is really nice. It does a bit, doesn't it, Ibsen? Yeah, it does a little bit. I'm super happy. And again, it'd be cool to get, you know, show more of them off. You can actually see these are what I've been using to screw anything and everything up. Come on, camera. There you go. The original silver screw. Because everything out here is just wood. Like, you Americans have got it bloody easy with your homes. Like, it took me indoors in my old office hours to mount certain things, like finding the right part of the brick to be able to drill through, making sure I wasn't going to end up getting between bricks. Out here, it's just, I'm going to hang something here, go over to the wall, done. It's sick. Thank you, Vosif. The unit won't be a noisy thing, you will be. Well, I've checked that as well. I've got some desktop speakers, and I blasted these last night. Not at like midnight, but like, you know, 6 p.m. just to see how loud they would be. And from the front of the house and from the back of the house, and, you know, like walking around the office, you can't really hear it. So feeling pretty good about that as well. So yeah, it's all worked out. But again, I will hopefully be able to share with you a proper room tour soon enough. And yeah, it's surreal being sat out here chatting to you all. It is very, very surreal. So, yeah, I'm hoping today goes well and we can have a good old stream. Masonry bits and anchors, a bit of extra work, but definitely a sturdier result. For certain things, I have used different. I've not just done everything with the screws, but yeah, certain things are mounted properly, don't you worry. German houses have kind of figured out keeping the heat in during winters, but they got to learn to do the opposite during summers. Neon, same thing here. That's exactly the problem in the UK, right? Like in the winter, you put the heating on and your house will be lovely and you don't really have to keep it running because the house conserves the heat. But in the summertime, yeah, there's not a lot you can do it. Andy finally just called me Neon. It's the new office energy, Neon. It's happening. Prasha, hello there. We do love our drywall. People have even been known to eat it. What? Why are you eating drywall? Keata, hello. Varshio, hello. Lux, hello. It is a good day to not be dead. Heavy TF2. I'd love to go play some TF2. Not right now, but maybe tonight. Drywall cereal. You can't drink drywall. Says who? Happy for you, Andy. Thank you, Pooba. Yeah, it's like what this means for me is beyond just the sanctuary that it is, not to get all verbose and over the top, but
found you last year and have had a great time watching your videos and being in the streams.
Thank you,
Looking
Rogue Fighter.
Forward to the future.
As am I. As am I. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing whatever the future holds for us. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Rogue Fighter, please? All I was going to say is, beyond it just being this...
Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna go drink drywall right now.
I've missed you all so much, if that weren't apparent. Thank you, Crater. Almighty. Again, it's I cannot overstate how nice it is to walk to work. Weirdly, like this feels like a workstation. Whereas ever since I started Twitch, I've always kind of felt like I'm just sort of like in the corner of a spare bedroom in a teeny tiny desk, you know, trying to make it work. And to have like a dedicated space that isn't inside the house, it is insane. In the corner, that's it. That's clearly it. It's where it came from. So yeah, it's awesome. So yeah, cannot wait to hopefully, you know, Brincelet. Yes, exactly. Like just being able to come in here and, you know, turn the computer on, get everything set up and ready to go. And like when I want to go see my family, you know, on a break maybe, or go to the bathroom or whatever, to have to walk indoors and again have that disconnect is going to be so nice. So yeah, reminds me of COVID times where walking to work was moving from the bedroom to the living room, which is essentially
Hi, Andy. I saw
what
you
I
were
do
going to play
or
Sea
what
of
I'm doing.
Stars after BioShock. I can't wait for you to discover this marvelous game.
Another benefit of the new office, my records are right next to me. I have the Sea of Stars vinyl record. Am I yet to play the game? No, but this was on sale. I got it for like $18.99, so I yoinked it.
Wow. 40, that's a lot. That's as many as 4 10s, and that's really okay. Hope you're all having a great day, knighthood.
That's a lot.
Indeed cozy.
That is a lot. T-Rex, welcome back for 40 months at tier 2. I appreciate it. And Jorthel, thank you again for the 14 months. I cannot wait to play Sea of Stars, genuinely. Everything I've seen of it looks incredible. Multiple people in the community have ranted and raved. Imagine if you end up hating the game. Yeah, I'd give this away to someone if they wanted it. But yes, let me put that back. I painstakingly alphabetized all of my records, and we got there. Are you ready to ambush Andy in Canada? Me neither. You're welcome to. I've got some free time. Not that I'm gonna, you know, just in case someone wants to come and stab me. I've got some time, and maybe we can do like a knighthood meetup in London, Ontario, at some point. Maybe. Where are you visiting? I'm going to London, Jawful. Going to London, which I'm looking forward to. Yeah. Do you classify them by color, name, age, or genre? So, a bit of both. Most of my collection, God almighty, I meant to be playing the game. I did not think I'd be yapping so much about my life. I'm going to pause the music so I can just play the game shortly. I categorize my vinyl records in two groups. One are like artists, bands, etc. And the other section are soundtracks. 80% of what I own is soundtracks. So I've got all my soundtracks, and then they're alphabetized. And then I've got another box, which is just like artists and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. Ingest vital fluids. I will. Let me... Hold on. If I do this... Yes. And then do this... Yes. There we go. I'm up here now. Organizes a knighthood meetup, and it's just the entire DE office wearing shirts with his face on. Don't say these things, Luke. Don't say these things, else they happen. I didn't get to read your message fully, Luke, but I saw you mention that you did a Nuzlocke. In lieu of... Well, no, because GG did one. Have they continued it? I think I've seen it in my sub feed that they've done a Nuzlocke. Is it only one episode so far? Okay, it is time to begin. Hugo Bossman, we love your yapping. We were literally here for 2 hours of your yapping on Friday. That did happen, and I kind of forgot that happened. You guys recommended... Hold on. Before I start playing, you guys said that for BioShock I should make the lights blue. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Okay. And then we'll make this one... No, that's the same one. Okay. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. Like a green, maybe? Something like that. I'm saying. Yeah. We'll try that. We'll try that. Blue with a little bit of green. Like underwater vibes. Yeah, well, we'll give it a go. What's there to lose, huh? What's there to lose? Right, continue. Let's go. Loading Siren Alley. Use the research camera on an...
I work at the palace ballroom. But she, that palace is...
What a vibe.
When I get
Is that the new office? It is the new office. Coming at you live from the... Oh, I forgot what I left off on this. How do I change up?
No! Naughty!
I forgot that I did that. I completely forgot that I did that. Holy shit. Jesus. I have no medkits. It's coming back to me now. We died twice, didn't we, fighting that Big Daddy, and I joked that I would leave a gift for Pep Bar. Wow, my health went up by like that much. Well, thanks, game. I think they've left though, so we might be okay to continue. We might be okay to continue. Yeah, everything's okay. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, I'm so dead. No, don't shoot me! Don't shoot me!
Now, there's a medal out of your ass! You dumb, stupid...
Here we go.
Welcome to the circus.
Oh, we're good. Everything is taken care of. Mrs. D20 refunding the soundproofing because she can hear Andy screaming. They can't hear me screaming. We're fine. There we go. Oh, everything's taken care of. Everything's going to be okay. Did you do screen tests?
You go to timeout!
if you want the honest truth, I played very loud techno music on my speakers, and you could barely hear it. So if you couldn't hear that, you shouldn't be able to hear me scream, hopefully. This is when my neighbor texts me and says that she can hear me screaming, and if I'm okay. The screaming's the best part. Oh, maybe. I cannot find where the Big Daddy went. Here he is. Oh. Okay, falling back. Techno's a bit upbeat for Unk. Hold on. Holy shit! Stop throwing bombs at me! Yeah, never allow me to do this again. What an absolute shit show. Come on. Come on! Yes! Come on! We got there. Right, let's look after the little sister. I don't know why the option isn't appearing. Why does it just say, what is this? Roving little sisters. Why can't I carry them on my shoulder? What is happening here? The little sisters move through Rapture and collect Adam from corpses. After collecting Adam, they return to their vents. The Adam from Little Sisters is necessary for improving your character. Unfortunately, they are always protect. Let me recruit her then. What do you? Don't tell me we've got a game-breaking. You already have a little sister on you.
It's this way.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Where'd they come from? This is what I get for, you know, leaving halfway. You know, this is past Endy's fault. Present day me is, you know, removed from all blame. On the topic of being told you're loud, I was once told by one of the carers that I could be heard all over the courtyard outside. I'm a person who normally whispers because, oh god, my internal voice is loud. I know I'm loud because sometimes I'll laugh when Mrs. D20 and I are watching television at night. And then she turns to me and says, I just heard you on the baby monitor. Bearing in mind the baby monitor is upstairs and not that sensitive to sound. So when I laugh and it gets picked up on the baby monitor, that's concerning. I don't appreciate the comparison between me and Tidus. I've forsaken myself. It's not Tidus, it's Tidus. Okay, I need to go and buy some more medkits. Hold on. Stay there, little sister. Everything will be okay. I'm so dead. I'm so dead! This isn't my fault. Hold on, I'm trying to make my lights brighter.
Found the code, did you? All right, time to hightail it back to the door and punch those numbers in.
I did try to hack one of them. You shush.
Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
I have barely done anything on this computer, okay? Like, I'm not used to using my mouse and keyboard yet on the new desk. Endy, this is your story. You should restart from the second dream. I'll piss off. Right. Back we go.
Come on, Daddy. It's close.
It's not a new computer. I'm just trying to come up with any excuse I possibly can. Keypad, 1919. Use the key code to...
Father Simon Wales, can you hear me? I have trapped a devil at your doorstep. And Simon, Daniel is dead. Murdered. Can you hear him crying out for justice?
Hold on.
They've cut the power on you. You're stuck till the backups kick in. I'll help you hold them back. Check the pneumo.
Okay, I will check it out. Bear with me. I'm quickly purchasing some things.
This beast. Daniel's body may go cold, but his soul rests with the child of the Lamb. You shall roast and blacken in the pit, and it'll be a grieving brother sent you there.
Okay, boss. Sure. Allow me to purchase some things before cream-filled cake? Whoa. I could have had that. Drill fuel, yes. There we go. Now we can actually go back to using the drill. Ah! How do you do the drill charge again? I've forgotten. It's been like a week. Equipment. Gun, shift. It's shift. I found it. I know what I need to do. I can hear them, but I can't see them. Ah, shit! Oh God, what is happening today? Hello? Ah! Jesus Christ! I don't remember it being this scary.
Itself marches to meet you, beast, and its name is Legion.
Yeah? Why is BioShock 2 suddenly the most scary thing imaginable? Oh my God. How are you more scared of BioShock than you are of Soma? This is so confusing. Yes! When I played Soma, I knew it was going to be scary. Whereas this, I feel like I've been lulled into a false sense of security. I thought I'd go live, chat about the new office, gloat a little bit about having air conditioning, and then I'd play some games. I mean, we did tell you, I want you to do Resident Evil so bad. Andy, just remember, you're a big daddy. You are what is scared. Yeah, I am Big Daddy. I am Big Daddy.
The Lamb is our salvation. You shall not rob us of our final reward.
Thank you, Asik. I feel like you probably shouldn't have done that. Farret doesn't deserve to be in this kind of domain. Yo, okay. Where's my shotgun? He's throwing barrels! Oh. Ah! Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, we got there. Bloody hell.
Attaboy, sport. I think you're
Attaboy,
closing
sport.
in on Simon's underground temple. Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out the park here. Oxygen's running thin in this train car, and I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
Sure. Sure thing. We got there. We got there. I'm off to lurk while I head to work. See you later. Love y'all. Cat, have a lovely day. Thank you for being here. Belatedly, hello to anyone and everyone who I didn't say hello to. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. And if you're not, you can always blame it on Meg. What does this say? Hope this helps. Oh, we've already received this, haven't we?
20,
yeah.
I have returned.
Oh.
Now onto our daily message. Hello, ladies.
Now through this
gentlemen,
junction
and
is the
friends
rest.
from beyond the binary. Whenever beloved Indie 20 streams or posts on YouTube, It brings me a smile so big that it genuinely makes my entire week amazing, simply because of my dearly beloved Indid 20. Let us all join together and try to make beloved Indid 20 happy by sending kind messages, spreading positivity, or even gifting subs if we can, to show support and make our beloved Indy smile.
Knight, I will never not absolutely love the energy you bring with your resubscription messages and your messages in chat as a whole. Can we please get a warm welcome back for Knight_AS? Only 5 months. That's unreal. I feel like you've been here a lot longer, Knight. Thank you, buddy. That is sincerely very, very kind of you.
We're after. Father Wales has been recruiting holy rollers down there for lamb.
Do I really want to fight a Big Daddy right now? Not really, but I feel like I might be... I feel like my hand is being slightly forced. Okay. One of these Big Daddies should... Look at this guy's face. Anyway, one of these Big Daddies should be pretty low on health, right? Because we respawned. But I don't think it's this one. So there's the other little sister. Okay, hold on. Let me take this one on my back. Let's go and grab the Adam from that body. Now, my daddy senses are tingling, and they're telling me to go this way. Follow the wisp. And then here we go. Okay. Let's keep going. Thank you for linking the Patreon as well, Ike. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Am I adverse to trap rivets? You know, there's so many different things to try, but for me, anti-personnel rounds in a situation like this feels so much faster than me even bothering to place the rivets. I probably would use the rivets on a Big Daddy just to, like, put it in their path. But I don't actually need to kill that Big Daddy, because I've already killed the one that was protecting the little sister. Oh, that's awkward. There we go.
Having been around much later, how was BioShock 1?
Kin, hello. It is lovely to see you. BioShock 1 was really good. Really good. But I am loving BioShock 2 way more than BioShock 1. And I think it does, or is rooted. Hold on. His game volume is good, by the way. I'm having to get used to a lot of new settings and the new system. If you wanted to be quieter or louder, let me know. A bit loud? Let's try that. The loud fixed it. Hopefully fixed it, anyway. Sorry, yeah. What was I gonna say? Yes. Really enjoyed BioShock 1 for the theme and the setting. The gameplay left a lot to be desired. Pick up. And I'm guessing I can just put you over here? Does this work? Rescue. Yes. But no, BioShock 2 is everything I enjoyed about the first game, but with an like a really cohesive and enjoyable gameplay system attached to it. It is really, really good. Yeah, BioShock 1 was really, really loud, but not just in terms of volume. The problem with BioShock 1 is it would have maybe at most 10 overlapping sounds. The whirring of a drone, the screaming of an enemy, the rushing of water, a Big Daddy groaning, some sort of like menial chatter being, you know, dispensed by some random enemy 2 floors away from you. And it would all overlap and leave you feeling incredibly overwhelmed. And that happened a lot during BioShock 1. It's way better in BioShock 2. Way better. It's not perfect, but it is better.
Adam, Daddy, over there.
Adam? Yep, lead me and we'll go and grab the Adam. I still want to try and save all of them if possible. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Atlas talking to you, a radio playing, and then like the sound of fire effects on the ground as well would kind of sound like bacon sizzling in a pan. And all of those sounds together would just a lot. It did, in many situations, ruin moments for me. I didn't even know that was mine. Oh, I'm happy they killed them for me. Non-believers are not welcome here anymore.
You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
So she would willingly sacrifice her child. Okay. Hey, D1000, how are you, buddy? Welcome on in. Then there's only a certain amount, so some audio would just cut out for no reason. Yes. But no, BioShock 2 is everything that BioShock 1 was good at, done better, and everything that BioShock 1 was bad at, done right. And that is a little bit verbose. There's going to be some situations where that's not true, but for the most part, I'd say that's on the money. What is this? Pump 5 Pump Control Substation 1958. Can't get in at the minute. There is a Big Daddy here, but we don't... Oh, here's the Adam body. Okay.
We found it.
Over the weekend, my sister started playing Warframe. She just did the teacher quest, and I'm trying to help if I can. Really hoping she likes it. Oh, Rogue Fighter. Cool. What Warframe did she pick at the beginning? I did some Duviri earlier, trying to get the Vectis in Carnon. I'll be getting that tonight. I'm really looking forward to it. Okay. For Warframe fans, I can't promise when, but I am wanting to make a TennoCon predictions video of sorts about what I imagine we might see, and I will probably make like a sort of bingo card of my predictions that I will not be able to personally fill in on account of, again, being there. But you guys who are, you know, watching from home can have a laugh at my expense when I inevitably get everything wrong. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm here. Don't worry. Sorry about that. Bit delayed. Vector. Buddy, hold on. Okay, that should be everything. Okay. She's chugging. Understandable. Vectis is the sniper, yes. And that was the sniper rifle that I used at the beginning of my Warframe playthrough, and then I was made aware of the Rubico Prime, and, well, the rest is history. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to trying out the Vectis Incarnum. Give it a chug. Give it a chug. Man. Oh? What's that? What is that? What happened there? What? That was weird. The music also sounds quite intense. How are you finding it, Pooper? Are you enjoying it? I played some Warframe yesterday after having not played in a while. I finally have all of the materials to craft the rally parts. Oh, brilliant, D1000. Big sister? I thought it might be a big sister, but I'm not seeing a big... I'm not seeing a big sister anywhere. I can hear footsteps. Stay there. Don't make me shoot my gun. Okay, I shot the spear and it did sweet F all. Okay, going to incinerate.
Just want to say thank you for building such a great community in which we can share our love for games.
D1000, it is my pleasure. I am up shit creek. No! I think I saw it. I think I saw a vending machine, or was it back there? Oh god, it's all gone tits up. Yeah, there it is. Let me in! Oh, I don't have a lot of money. Oh, shit. Okay. Trap rivet. I used all of them. Where is she? There we go. Come on. She went through all of them and her health barely moved. Her health barely budged. I'm so dead. Serpentine. Serpentine. I blame myself. I blame myself. It's my fault. Having a pretty good time. Gameplay is fun. Enjoying the story, and everyone is very kind and generous. Still a lot to learn, and got to do some farming now to catch up to the power curve. Only issue is that I am butting up against the free-to-play stuff, like the need for catalysts and inventory. Yeah, no. That is, yes, I know the big sister's still after me. That is the unfortunate, as I'm sure you know, Pooba, with your background in Guild Wars 2, that there has to be some areas of the game where players are incentivized to, you know, spend money. Not exorbitant amounts, but enough that there's some support going toward the developers. Thankfully, again, much like Guild Wars 2, it's not egregious. I need more money. I need more money. How much health it? Thank you for the follow. I wouldn't have followed after watching that. Just saying, I'd have left. Right, let's see if we can figure this out. Let's see if we can figure this out. I need money to buy medkits. Okay, the smuggler's cash had a little bit more here. Mini turret, remote hack darts. Okay, non-believers are not welcome. That's fair. Sure, you can exercise that. I just need a med kit. I don't really have... Oh, she's behind me, isn't she? His arm's stuck in the wall. Oh, classic. Okay, go to the remote hack dart. Okay. Kill! Kill! No, she's behind me! I'm alive! I'm dead. Huh? What was that? What just happened? I'm just saying, it's fine. I'm just gonna make a slight change there to the old difficulty. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's pirate software arc. Don't ruin my day, man. Come on. I need a picture of a well on an escalator, because, well, that escalated quickly. That's good, man. I've never heard that before. Now, can I kill her from this situation I've got going here? On easy, difficult... No, I don't think so. I think she's still going to get me. Am I get? Oh shit! What is happening? I've alerted the authorities. Endy's next stream. Why are the enemies easy? Oh, don't. About to die again? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm telling you, it's the office. There's something. There's a curse that's been placed on this room by John. Before he left, he like smeared something on the wall. Some sort of pagan ritual. What's that? Huh? Huh? John! The build! That's why your aim is shit? Okay. Thanks, man.
Sinclair, I don't care how you accomplish that public eye. Indeed, I'd rather cease contact with you altogether. But allow me to make this plain.
Easy.
I don't want to see Lamb on the streets again, peddling her Bolshevik fever dreams to my people. Bury her memory, Sinclair. Bury it and salt the earth.
Okay. Interesting. Am I playing Infinite? I am playing Infinite after I'm done with 2, yeah. I'll put the difficulty back up. I just wanted to escape that loop of perpetual death. Seeing as I couldn't get money to buy the medkit, and I couldn't get medkits, and it was that, or we'd be here for another half an hour while I slowly whittled away the health away. So I'm happy with that. Hack. Oop. Shit. Try again. Everything's fine. There you go. Good morning, Dave's daddy sent. How are you? Can't believe he's blaming that mark on the wall on John. The air hasn't adjusted your greatness. Andy not being stubborn. How times have changed. Again, it's the new office. It's just having an effect on me. It's changing me. Right, let's buy plenty of medkits before it's too late. I would like to... canned beans. I don't need them, but I'm tempted. I really wanted to get more fuel for my drill. Oh, well. Never mind. I wouldn't even be mad about seeing you stay on easy mode.
I gifted a tier 1 sub to Stubborn Dave. They have given 334 gift subs in the channel.
That's the one. That's the one. Thank you, Will. Thank you very much for gifting that subscription to Stubborn Dave. Thanks, man. Rocket spear ammo. Now, I've not seen that before. That would come in handy against the big sister. Had I found it in time, but I did not. Storage. Phosphorus buck storage. Auto hack dart. Okay. Now that we've got a free moment to actually loot, there's a lot of really nice stuff around here, which should hopefully come in handy. And again, I don't want to be changing the difficulty down to easy. Like, not that I don't want to... Okay, let me start this sentence again. I like the difficulty of medium, whatever it's called that we're currently on. It makes the combat more engaging, and I have to think more about keeping a good supply of ammunition, a good supply of first aid kits. So I would like to stay on this difficulty just because I find the combat to be more engaging when we're on this difficulty. He says after... ignore that. Pop-shotting them too. Watched a playthrough of BioShock Infinite recently. There was a channel where a guy is showing his girlfriend games, and he also gives good story narration and summarizes turning the video. The channel is Boy Meets Girl. They stream the games on Twitch as well under the name Boy Met Girl. Oh, that's cool. I feel like I've seen them in my recommended. Or a variation of that sort of trope, I suppose. That's fun. Englishman doesn't need beans. I knew it! He's from Texas. Stop giving away my secrets, Luke. Come on. Who's your star player in your Nuzlocke run, by the way, Luke? Who's your favorite Pokemon in that run that you're doing? I would join the fun and do a Nuzlocke myself, but I really like looking forward to the Christmas one. And I feel like if I did one now, I would... Oh, there it is. That explains why I couldn't see the bloody thing. So it only pops out. Do 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 do. Make a stay! Thanks, buddy. Farah, escape this place. Rapture is no good to you. It will not serve you well to be here. Did I go in this room? I think this is the final place for me to visit, and then we're good to continue. Again, trying to make sure I leave no stone left unturned. Because I want us... Oh, look. It's me. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's go in here. Little Sister's Orphanage. Brought to you by Fontaine Futuristics. Fontaine's Little Sister's Orphanage. Bringing big smiles to little faces. Okay.
Hello, how is Big Daddy time?
Big Daddy time is going really well, Kumaru. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely Kumaru with the 3 years, 1 month, and at tier 3. Thank you very much, Kumaru. This is a very depressing thing to see. Mummy. Okay, well, that's nice. I'm glad I got to see that with all of you. Little doggy with an X through his eyes. So that must be the dog they murdered. Okay. When given the command to snap the dog's neck, they... Jaheim! Thank you very much, Jaheim, for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Dude, thank you very much. Welcome on in to all of the brand new members of the Knighthood. Allow me to tab out and take a look here. Welcome on in, Robert, Sumatar, Voidmother, Ember Adventures, Tukat R, Zimez, Wu-Tang T, Zanjanir, Aria, Angela, and Game Lord the Vast. Welcome on in, courtesy of the one and only Jaheim. Jaheim, how are you, buddy? Welcome on in. Very good to see you. We were just talking about the Incarnons in Warframe. Have you begun to work your way towards one yet? I have obviously gone for the Vectis. And I should be getting that later today, which I'm excited about. Oh. Well, when they jump in the ceiling, I can't see them. Okay. Never mind. Let's go back out into the foyer. Anything out here that we can look at? Health station. If we hack this, we do get a... If we hack this, we do get a free med kit. There you go. Not that I need it right now, but we can come back to that later and grab that if need be. Okay. More buckshot. Very nice. Anything in here? No? Okay. God, it's so unnerving. I feel like they've done a better job with building the atmosphere in BioShock 2 compared to 1. And you even get that in the reveal of Rapture. Like, I think, obviously, BioShock 1's reveal of Rapture is iconic, going down the elevator. But the reveal of it in 2 feels way more grand and awe-inspiring. Are you too busy playing other games? Like what? What other games are there available to play right now that are better than Warframe? No, I've kind of been in a similar boat, playing other things. Okay, hold on. Pausing alerts. One of the reasons... Hold on. Let me read your comment. One of the reasons I like the narrative in BioShock 2 more than 1 is that while in 1 you were interacting with all of these major figures, in 2 most of them are dead. You're wandering through the wake of Andrew Ryan, the echoes of Fontaine's scheming for power just fading into the sea. Sure, Lam and Sinclair are around, but Rapture is a proper city of ghosts now. Yes. That isn't to say that, you know, being there in the midst of the power struggle in the wake of 1959's New Year's celebrations wasn't cool, but it oddly, despite you having a pivotal role to play, it felt rather impersonal. Again, not that it needed to be a personal story, but like us being Andrew Ryan's child, while cool in some ways, of course, it didn't make me feel like I was a part of what was going on properly. Obviously, you've got the agency to look after the little sisters, and that, you know, is mirrored in the finales that you can get, where either you've harvested them or you haven't. But yeah, this feels way more personal, and I think it's because of the introduction. I think having that intro where we see, you know, like 10 years ago, when we were wandering alongside Eleanor, we have that personal stake in her. We are her father in, you know, more ways than one. And I feel that, again, that vested interest in saving her. And it does feel way more personal. Like I've got stakes in this. But I didn't really get that in 1. You feel like a stranger until the last few sections. Yeah, and I will state for the record, I don't think that any of these things that BioShock 1 did are inherently wrong or bad. It's just, it's way more resonant in 2 for me, and is why I'm enjoying it more. It's worth noting that a lot of BioShock 2 relies on knowing BioShock's story or exploring deeper into stuff that had foundations. Yes, I agreed. And it you know, in a way, a lot of sequels, you know, kind of rely on that for sure. But it does feel like an expansion of sorts, as opposed to a more traditional sequel, perhaps. Because you're right, I think you need to know the world and need to have played 1 to have a deeper appreciation of 2. Yeah, Hiss, that's a great analogy. If BioShock 1 is a cheese sandwich, BioShock 2 is cheese, ham, lettuce, and a little bit of pickle. Yeah, I like that. Sal the Writer, hello. Hey, Andy, you should try playing the Wolfenstein games. The 2010s duology is pretty fun and has a really good story. The Wolfenstein games. Okay. I've mentioned before that I played many years ago Escape from Castle Wolfenstein. Back in, what, like 2000, really early 2000s. I couldn't tell you which year. But that was my first foray into anything Wolfenstein. And I really enjoyed that. This is a good time to be killing the Nazis? Here. I'd kill for a sandwich. I don't kill. Just go to Tesco. Get a little meal deal. Treat yourself. Wolfenstein games are a bit over the top, but they have a fun story. But from my again, outside looking in, the over-the-top aspects feel like purposeful. Like it's meant to be a bit over the top and dramatic. Okay, I'm pausing it. I did pause alerts. Okay. Trap rivet, auto hack dart, trap rivet. Dollars. And there we can see Eleanor. My name is Eleanor.
I'm all alone here, Mr. Diary. You're my whispering friend. A doctor keeps coming to see me. He says Rapture needs me, and tomorrow I'll be leaving with him. I ask why, and he just smiles. I'm not an orphan. Mum's alive somewhere, and Aunt Gracie is still probably looking for me. But I can't wait for them. I'm going to escape and find Amir, and we'll steal a submarine. Before it's tomorrow, I'll know what sunshine feels like.
So she planned to escape with an Amir. I don't think... Double checking. I think I've got the right obsidian open. Yeah, BioShock 2. There it is. I don't think I've got any notes on an Amir. No. No. Amir. Somebody who Eleanor planned to meet in order to escape Rapture via a submarine. Again, no idea who Amir is. Not a clue. Huh. Amir from Warframe. Yeah, I really didn't think I was going to gel with Amir when I first met him. He was too excitable, but he's probably one of my favorites. I've come to love him for his excitable self. Can I chase this back? Like, we can hear something stomping in there to cause that guy to run away. I wasn't sure if we'd actually be able to fight them. I think so. My mum said that when people are mean to you, it means they like you. I mean, I think that's true for maybe children. I think the moment you're no longer 6 years of age, it probably just means they're an asshole. Oh. Is this guy invincible? Oh. Oh. Okay. Can you let me out, please? I'm stuck in here. I'm bloody... Whatever.
Dirty puff.
There we go.
All you.
I love the VA for the electrocution. It's so good. So good. All right, here we go. Now we can finally progress. Now that I've overcome that invincible enemy, who I probably shouldn't have stayed shooting at for such a long period of time. Right, first aid kit. Let's get the hell out of here, shall we? Okay. So at the top of the screen, you can kind of see that little yellow arrow. I want you to know, I see the same as you. That's not cropped on your end. It's cropped on my end. The game has native ultra-wide support, but for some reason, the arrow is not included within the boundaries of the ultra-wide resolution. So I think it's pointing this way. It's kind of hard to tell. but I think it's this way. The Arrow is DLC. Well, I mean, this did follow in the wake of the infamous Horse Armor DLC, which Oblivion released. I didn't buy the Horse Armor DLC, but I did eventually get the Knights...
Each of you know the child of the Lamb. Through Adam, our soul shall pass into her holy blood and will be reborn as a single immaculate body.
I think they're having a domestic. Can I sneak up on them? You gotta think, I'm an absolutely huge Big Daddy. How are they not hearing me or seeing me? We're just gonna keep on moving. We're just gonna keep on moving. Conan Exiles update? Did I not see recently that Conan Exiles got a huge graphical overhaul? Or am I thinking of a different game? I'm like 90% sure it was Conan. It did indeed. Do people rate it? Is it a fun game? I've never really I've never really been one that's into any form of Conan O'Brien. They did an MMO like in the mid to late noughties, which was kind of inventive. But I've never tried Exiles. It plays very much kind of like Power World. Oh, okay. It's a good survival base building game. It's sort of like Rust or Ark-like. Way harder in my opinion. I think that makes sense for it to be harder than Power World, considering just what the name Conan would make you think of, right? I've watched some people play Conan Exiles, but I've never played it myself. It's a survival game, but I don't think it has anything to do with Conan O'Brien. That's a shame. I feel like they could do a collaboration between Conan Exiles and Conan O'Brien. I'd play it. I'd play it in a heartbeat. That's what I mean, Conan the Barbarian, which I've never really been into. Like, ever. But no, Dune Awakening as well. I know a lot of you enjoy that. Lizzie, especially, I know, is a big fan of Dune Awakening. I've not played a game like that since, like, the very early days of Rust. Like, the very, very early days of Rust. Guidance of Lamb.
Andrew Ryan left us wandering, confused, and alone amongst yesterday's wreckage. But Sophia Lamb shows us that we are not alone. We are together as a family. So when you see a man brought to his knees, recognize that he is your brother and pull him up. Sophia Lamb teaches us what is in common is good. What is irreducible is right. She guides us all to the indivisible along a river of Adam. Rapture's daughter, Eleanor, shall be our vessel. In her, we shall be reborn.
I feel like these intermediary bosses are very much here. I'm going to be a little bit pessimistic. I feel like they're there just to pad the game out. Like, I don't feel like... I couldn't even tell you the name of the guy we beat in the last zone. Like, who the first boss was. Like, that's how little their involvement in the story means to me. And I'd like to say that I'm pretty keen on the old story, but like it doesn't really mean much in the grand scheme of things. Like, I can kind of see the gamification of the narrative where it's like, okay, well, we can't just have them go and, you know, deal with Lamb and find Eleanor. We're gonna have some stopgaps. Just throw a couple bosses in. Make one of them like a priest. Yeah, that'll do. Like, and because of the nature of the game being as short as it is, they can't really go too deep into it. So I feel like these characters don't have a lot of time to be fleshed out, and to have them carry a gravity that makes you, when you inevitably find them, go, oh my god, this is Father Wales. They just kind of feel nameless in many ways. To answer what time do I call this? Total War. I played a little bit of Total War Warhammer. A little bit. Like, I cannot overstate just how little of it I played. I enjoyed it, for what it's worth. Me and a friend, we tried doing a co-op campaign. It lasted for all of one session. But yeah, I'd be down to do something like that, but I doubt I'd stream it. Because the backseating would be pretty heinous.
The beast is upon us, children. It wears a hide of iron, and its hands are death and change. It would seize the child from us, and with her...
Shh. Drill reflector upgrade. A large electromagnetic dynamo is powered by the drill's rotation. Incoming projectiles will be reflected... Whoa! That's kind of cool. It's essentially being able to deflect shots like with a lightsaber in Star Wars. Spear gun zoom, damage increase. I'm happy to go for the drill reflector.
Be ye soldier of the ground or angel of the sky, ye must stand fast and send it howling back to hell.
Okay. This is such a tangent, but, you know, going off of the building a gravity around a character so that when you inevitably meet them, you are sort of totally overwhelmed. I think that is what one of my favorite things in the FromSoft games, especially Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Like, those introductions, like when you see Nito in the Dark Souls 1 opening cinematic, I you know, it took my breath away. I was like, oh shit, who's this guy? And then when you meet him, of course, you know, graphical fidelity and all that, it doesn't look as impressive, but still it's like, oh shit, it's the guy. And even though, like, the fight is relatively simple, just knowing you're fighting Nito of all people was yeah, sick. And Yorm the Giant, yes, exactly. They do such a good job with that kind of stuff. And I stress, I'm not saying BioShock 2 should have done that, but it's an example of how a game can build that gravity without necessarily doing much more than having a single cutscene. Like, you don't really know anything more about Yorm the Giant until you eventually play the game. And, like, get to him, I mean. But, like, there's no lead up to that. Like, the people aren't constantly whispering, like, oh, Yorm the Giant, the greatest giant of all. You just find him eventually, and it's like, oh shit, it's here. I wish one of the bosses was named Beef Skank. What? Does that have a secondary meaning?
All right, Doctor. I'm here. But don't think wearing this butterfly means I'm happy.
Grace, I know you all too well. Want of child defines you. But biological loyalty turns us against the rest of the world, whom we ought to love in equal measure. Your poverty is testament to that, but your voice inspires the people. I am asking you to join a much larger family. Though your body failed you, you shall live on in us.
Yeah, she said about, like, if you come back wearing this brooch, then we will know, and she was initially hesitant, Grace, in the other audio log we had from her. I swear I've said other things today, Andy. Why that one? Hold on, Sign. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can find some other messages that Sign's read out today. Just to confirm. I love giving people the full pack, Sign said. Okay. I've scrolled up one too many days. Here we go. Next YouTube series is a co-op campaign of Outward, except the person controlling the second character changes between random chat members every episode. Thank you for coming to my content pitch. That's a pretty good one. That's a good comment. I like that. I think of Conan as a game about two nans co-nanning a precocious child. Conan. Oh, man, that's good. Sign. Get everyone else out of it. Guys, just let Sign talk. That's some good shit. Conan. Man, you've ruined Conan for me now. Like, I will never not be able to read it as anything other than Conan. Shit. Why have you done this to me, man? Whoa! Holy shit. Okay. We've got that gorgeous artwork again of Lamb transcending her mortal form. I'm gonna wait here and let them come to me. I think that's the plan. Oh, they've landed down there, which... Okay, we got there. Bit tricky. Okay, I'm gonna have to... No, I think we can keep the drill. There's one. There's two. Cool. There's more? Oh, this is him! It's the guy! Oh, wait! No! Where did I go? I'm out of ammo. The fuel has left the building. Okay, trap. Okay, eventually he's gonna come up the stairs and he is gonna be blasted to bits. Come on. Where is he? Let me kite him. This way, sir. Come on, this way. Into my trap. Defeat Simon Wales. Completed. Amazing. Hello, sir. I think I can hear his corpse jingling. Let's go and unjingle that, shall we? Andy, I got platinum on Trails Beyond the Horizon yesterday. It took me so damn long, but it was absolutely worth it. Congratulations. What was the hardest achievement to get toward the platinum, Sasha? Obviously, pending it's not like a spoiler or anything, but like, unless you can sort of like, you know, spoiler tag it in a way.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
I'm just patiently waiting for Sign to talk about transferring the suction. And if he wasn't typing something, I hope he is now. This is cool. We've not seen this piece of artwork before. Showing strands of DNA slowly coming apart and transforming into these butterflies. Again, showing that these gene serums which we are taking are quite literally transforming us. Metamorphosing us into something more. Like it's such a like way more interesting premise. There you go. Than what we were dealing with in 1. What did we get? Buckshot. Nice. Grab some drill fuel. Heavy rivets. Really nice. We'll grab some more of them. Yeah, that'll do. Awesome. Oh, and look. That's kind of strange, isn't it? To see the events of BioShock 1 being painted in such a way. Like, who would have painted that in the aftermath? Considering this happened in 1960, and I think we're in 1968 now. I'll double check that because I'm not entirely confident. 1968. Yeah, so we are in 1968, 8 years after the original game. Who would have drawn this then? I mean, we know that there are several artists, you know, clearly operating in Rapture at this time. But why would they draw this? I mean, it is a very important moment, I suppose, in the history of Rapture. But you would have thought they'd have kept drawing some wonderful propaganda pictures for the lovely Dr. Sophia Lamb instead. Huh. Who would even know of the BS1 protagonist? I'd like to imagine that there's got to be some level of mythos about what we did. But, I mean, there's not really been much in the game to confirm that. It's all just, you know, making assumptions. What happened to them? So, in BioShock 1, we saved the Little Sisters, and that is the canonical ending. So we saved them, escaped Rapture, they lived out their lives. I don't know where exactly. I would wager America, because it seems like they graduated and the imagery felt very American. So we maybe lived out our days in America, the United States of America, as did they, and we then died of old age. But we know that Tenenbaum, who is in BioShock 2, you know, was very much aware of us and would have known our story, but beyond her, I don't think there's anyone in the game here. Shit. Who would care about us. Outside of us being the one to defeat Andrew Ryan. But like, there's not really anyone left to like, care? If that makes any sense. Like, everyone's either dead or a splicer. The Creed of the Faithful.
We believe in the daughter of the Lamb, hallowed Savior and anointed vessel, whose blood with our blood, sin with our sin, mind with our minds, life with our life, lifts us up from the depths, transcends base temptation, and delivers us all from ego. We commend ourselves to the new and unknown, born by our common strength and guided by the Lamb.
Okay. Yeah, so in the ending that, again, appears to be canonical for BioShock 2, the protagonist didn't die until they died of old age. That's cool how it makes it look like the books have halos. That is a neat bit of symbolism. So that's the pump control, shotgun, buckshot. I'm full on everything at the minute. Before I activate the pump control, I just want to make sure there's no diary around here, because this feels like a prime location for some new codex or lore entry. But I'm not seeing one. All right. I guess we'll just go for it. Pump control. Dionysus Park.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh!
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The
Okay.
place is coming down.
Holy
Get to
shit!
Dionysus Park.
Can we escape through this door then? Okay, it wouldn't open a second ago. Yo! Look at these effects! Oh, this is really cool. Okay. Up we go. For some reason, there's no audio on my drill. Oh, there it is. Ay, ay, ay.
Subject Delta, I want you to commit this moment to memory for me. This howling, brutish slog through the dark. This is who we
Whoa, look at this. Oh my god. What a sequence. Oh my god, oh no, don't turn the lights off. Don't turn the lights off. Thank you. I was gonna say, I need to see where I'm going. Okay. We're nearly out. Come on. I'm just gonna ignore the splicers for now who are shooting me in the back. Sandwich belatedly. Hello. Oh, what way am I going? Pump station. This is where I just came from, isn't it? Yeah, I just came from here. Again, there is on the top of the screen an arrow, but it is really heckin' hard to see it sometimes. I think it wants me to go down here? This has got to be wrong. This can't be it. I mean, we've found a little something. I'll take it. Enjoy a special discount at all of Rapture's vending machines. Sure. It wasn't what I was intending to find. The requirements of Utopia.
Rapture. The keenest minds in the world, united under the ocean, yet somehow expected to subscribe to the same model of self-interest. Ryan could be staggeringly naive. As individuals, no matter how brilliant, each was a prisoner to his or her own ego, a sea of dreams in constant flux. But in Adam, their genes remain, ready to be tested against a moral vessel. Utopia cannot precede the utopian. It will exist the moment we are fit to occupy it.
I see. So that's sort of like her modus operandi. We are not fit to have or exist within a utopia if we ourselves are not utopian. Whoa! No way are we gonna have like a... Oh, I love stuff like this, like where they take you out of the typical gameplay loop. This is cool. Okay. Little Eden Plaza.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
God. Ibsen, yeah. 100%. One thing that I find more interesting in Lamb than Atlas or Ryan is that she appears to really believe that what she's doing is the right thing. Yes. And because we're not dividing our attention really between multiple antagonists, it's just her. And I know I mentioned that we've got some, minor enemies to defeat. But by and large, it's Lamb. Lamb is who we are dealing with. They've got more time to sort of flesh her out. And, again, the mythos being built around her with these wonderful bits of artwork. And then hearing other people's accounts of interacting with her. Overhearing these therapy sessions she had with Grace. So we get to be privy to and in the room during conversations where she was very clearly able to bring people into her cult. Yeah, it's great. Really, really good. Okay, the game wants me to go down here and then I believe turn this way.
You're almost to Dionysus Park. Keep moving.
I'm moving, but I'm Dionysus Park or Dionysus, whatever. Let's go in. Yeah, this is for sure hitting. Like, look at all of the texture work here. Obviously, they're a little bit old, but gorgeous, isn't it? Really is. Oh, wow. I'm about to say my favorite phrase, which I know many of you will enjoy. The verticality. For those who weren't here, yeah. I use that word a lot, especially during the Elden Ring DLC. The verticality! Oh! How did I know? Oh. Hello there. For those of you who maybe just don't think that enjoy Elden Ring or the Souls games, I implore you to find a video of someone playing it and just take a look at some of the landscapes in that game. And again, the verticality of it all is quite frankly crazy. Like being on the Altus Plateau and being able to stare back down at the previous zones. It's just incredible. Abby, I cannot tell you just how excited I am to play Cyberpunk. Like, I am... Like, I get giddy thinking about it. I cannot wait. Hey, Geek Soldier, have a lovely day. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully your son is well too. When is Cyberpunk? Episode 1 should release Friday. I'm going to try and record it on Thursday. Emphasis on try.
Was owned by Sophia
I should do, but
sort of
there might be a technical difficulty.
Retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
My Elden Ring playthrough is on my external hard drive, which now that I'm in this new office, and I've got, you know, I can keep the computer running long term, I'm gonna try and get that out soon, actually. The Elden Ring one. I can't wait. Cannot wait, Joko. It's gonna be good. Nona, I'm feeling rather smug because I may or may not have an air conditioning unit in my new office. Like I really feel like perfect timing. Moving into this office on the week in which we are due a heat wave. Hey! True. True, Kevin. Oh yeah, Geek Soldier, it's when the AC guy was here, I was chatting with him and I said, I've got many friends who are stateside, and whenever we have a heat wave, they always inquire about, is your air conditioning broken? And I have to then say that we just do not have that infrastructure. Like, it is incredibly rare for someone to have air conditioning in their home. But no, it is... Like, right now, I can just feel a cool breeze slowly hit the back of my neck. It is lovely. It is so good. Isn't it ultra illegal? No, no, no. There we go. Okay. Drill fuel, anti-personnel. There you go. I get a kick out of people from Europe, especially the UK, coming to the States in the summer and go, for the love of God, how do you handle the heat? Yep. Mistake not, yeah. It's not good. We had some plans for this weekend where we were going to go out as a family and, catch up with some friends. The day we were meant to be going out, it's going to be 36 degrees. And where we were going to go is, it's like a hot spot for families to go with their kids and stuff. And we've just decided that we'll go another day because it would probably die. It would not be enjoyable for any of us. Hello there, rocket launcher lady. Less rocket launcher, more incinerate. Okay, makes sense.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park.
I have.
His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
The life of the people's daughter is in your hands. Shut the hell up, Sophia. Okay? A gift from Billy. What is this?
Dear Yellow-Eye Gull, my name is Billy, and I saw you the other day at the merry-go-round. I think you are very pretty, and I like your blue dress and the songs you sing about angels. My mom says your dad is scary, but I think he is strong and nice like a comic book hero. I got you a gift and put it in the basement where nobody will find it. The secret code for the door is 1080. I hope you like it. I will wave to you next time I see you, so you know it's me.
I think he was, I like, obviously the kid who did that read from a script, but I think they did it through the eye, like, as if, like, he was reading something he had written. You know what I mean? To prepare for his audio log, the child would have written down his own speech. I really want to loot that body. Can I loot it from down here? Houdini Splicer. Hey, Oliver, let me unpause alerts. Oh, I'm struggling to. Oliver, thank you very much for...
Hello there.
Not quite nice, but here's to the next month.
Did I miss an Oblivion Guard? Sandwich, thank you for the General Kenobi. Thanks, buddy. Make a stay, thank you for the Furret Bits. Ishk, thank you for the Furret Bits. And Oliver, thank you for the nearly nice amount of months at tier 3. Oliver, how are you? Are you well? How are things? What are you playing? Are you still raiding? What's going on in the life of Hey Oliver? Oliver, thank you for being here. Sandwich, thank you again. Beep, boop, beep. We saw one rare and knew it was possible. That gave you the impetus. Oh, Asik, thanks. Stop it now. Stop supporting me. That's enough. Don't make me pull this car over. Asik, thank you. Thank you, Sandwich. Thank you, Asik. Thank you, Make a Stay. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you, Sandwich. Thank you all. I'm diving back in. Thank you. I love when you go back to older games, you start finding audio logs or such where they just got whoever was in the office to record lines that day. It's like if I quickly hold on. Let me sort this. Will, thank you for the 500 bits. Let me replay that because it is quite quiet. That's not why. Jaheim, thank you very much for the 5 gifted to Crocsby, Namaste Geek, Zeolosif, Sukeptra, SSJ Carth. Carthay. Welcome on in. I have broken the alpha alert, Lemon, and I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it on the fly. Give me 1 second, Lemon. I'm going to fix this right now. Stream elements. One moment, guys. Keep yourselves occupied while I fix this. Overlays, alerts. Here we go. Why is Alpha not playing? Tip. Da, da, da. Oh, that would explain it. It's deleted itself. It's available under cheers, but it's not available under the donations for some inexplicable reason. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. We're live diagnosing. Okay. So, variations. Add new variation. Someone say something exciting so we can talk about that while I sit here and try and fix this. Here we go. Alpha. Exact amount, required amount. Save. Has that worked? Yeah, I think so. Hold on. And then something exciting. Okay, well done. Good job, guys. You're so cool. Thanks. And then if we do this again, gotta make sure we've got the rare alpha in there as well. Okay, save. And then just to test it. Okay, that doesn't bode well. Nothing happened when I tested it. Maybe this is something that future me will sort. Shit. This is a job for me later today. It's not fixing itself. Maybe I know what it is. There's a hard limit on how many alerts you can have, and I think I've hit the cap, which is why Alpha deleted itself. Okay. Hold on, Lemon. I'm going to play 2, and they could be shiny. Okay. For some reason, you're not seeing that on screen, but I'm seeing it here. Oh, this has all gone wrong. Lemon, because everything has gone wrong, I'm just going to play 2 furrets. It might end up being a shiny, it might not. Here's number 1. Here's number 2. I've scammed you out of 10p, Lemon. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Sorry, Lemon. No more tipping £2.55 because you will get scammed inadvertently. Oh. Hello. There we go. Okay. Moving forwards. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, let me quickly hack into this.
Bloody fucking die. Listen, princess. Next time you eat out of the trash, I want you to think of me. A lady's
Get out of here. Come on. There you go. That'll do it. Yeah, I'm still annoyed at myself for not having utilized the drill early doors. It took me until episode 2.
Get back. She's my little girl.
What's happening in here?
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
I'll have a gander over yonder, and then we shall ponder.
Oh, hello, boys. The name's Stan Poole, Rapture Tribune. Quality paper. Before the locals stopped reading and started finding other uses for it. Anyway, I'm looking to cut a deal, fellas. Come by the train station. I'm here in the booth.
Okay. Stan Poole. All right, let's go chat with Stan. Lamb's idea of art.
Dionysus Park. Lamb She knows precisely how I feel about this celebration of unconscious art. The artist reflects the world as it ought to be, not as it is damned to be by some spasm of the lower mind. I shall not censor. The park is Lamb's property. However, if the case we are building against her proves true, I will return with a sledgehammer.
I hate to say it, it's unlikely. Given your imminent death. Okay, let's... Oh, I didn't hack into this. I do need another medkit, so we'll take it. Nice. Yeah, the hacking minigame in this is great. Requires a level of skill. It's quick. It doesn't drag on too long. It doesn't get boring. It's good stuff. Oh, and we should be able to get a whole bunch of upgrades. We've got 320 Adam. We'll go health, Eve. No, I don't know. Eve, Saver, Careful Hacker, Electric Flesh. That sounds pretty damn good. You take no damage from electricity and you deal more damage when you use electrical attacks. Insect Swarm, is that a good one? Would you guys recommend? Pops D20, aka Dad D20. Have a lovely day. Machine Buster. Short Circuit, Extra Nutrition, Easy Hack, Medical Expert. You can carry one more first aid kit. That is really nice, actually. Cure All. Health stations also refill your Eve. Insect Swarm is funny and good. It's very funny. The bees. Okay, let me quickly finish looking in case there's better things down here. Quick Hack, Keen Observer. Increases research progress even more, allowing you to progress. I would like Keen Observer too, because I am trying my best. Quick question. If I get Keen Observer 2, is there any point to me keeping Keen Observer 1? Do they stack? No, I can just replace it. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would be like an entirely new thing. Kale, you make a good point. Insect Swarm for a... Do I have my... No, not nearby. I've got a little Moonkin figurine. I'll have to bring that over next time. Drill Lurker. Quiets your footsteps and increases damage from melee attacks on unaware opponents, especially with the Drill Swing. We're playing a stealthy game now, guys. Moving forwards, this is the plan. Okay, Electric Flesh, Careful Hacker. You guys liked why can't I? Oh, because I don't have number 1. Okay, so get number 1, and we'll replace Security Command. Oh, here we go.
Summon a swarm of insects. Laugh as they seek out hidden enemies.
Okay. And then we can get Insect Swarm 2. Keep the room jumping with a more effective Insect Swarm. And then that will be all of our Eve, Adam, sorry, spent. We're good. There we go.
Release a nastier swarm. Snicker as they seek out one enemy after another.
Okay, well, let's try it. Oh, look, and I've got bees crawling over my hand. Oh, hell yeah. So, right. The plan is we're playing a stealthy driller who on occasion will just start blasting bees in the general direction of enemies.
Partners. We were partners. Share like I said.
Oh, I got stuck on the topography. Come on, what? That'd have been sick. Damn, the bees are really doing work. Are they gonna kill her?
Dionysus Park was my home delta. An experiment in social unity cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every step.
Good. Get wrecked.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
Okay, okay. The bees! What's this? An underwater city woefully underpopulated by bees? My plasmid full of bees should take care of this. I said Tripto instead of Trippo because I was just talking about Heavy Rain with Hiss. What is my brain even? Just a mush of video game stuff? It's not one though, is it, Ibsen? Now that would have been embarrassing. I know, Ibsen. While I don't get it, I can understand and relate.
I want my goddamn toy surprise.
Whoa! Come on! That is so fun! BioShock 2. BioShock 2. Best game in the series. Maybe not. We'll have to wait and see and wait for Infinite. But that was sick. Okay, what else have we got in here then? Spear gun. Oh, that's it. Oh. Oh. God, I hate getting stuck on typography. You can never unsee kerning. I love you for this very good joke that not many people will get. Well, I understand kerning. I understand typography, but the joke is failing to hit for me at the minute. I'm sorry. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your park. This muffled fire lizard sounds. The drill is the best melee weapon, and it's so good. It is so good. Okay, let's go for the spear gun damage. There you go. Hack. Nice. And what did we get? A buckshot that I don't need. Solid Slug. Isn't that the name of the main character of Metal Gear? Eve Hypo, Tommy Gun, potato chips. Oh, a safe to hack. Oh, shit. There we go. We got there. That's his ugly cousin. Who are you? Solid Slug. Now I know his name's Solid Snake. Because I played a game by the name of Super Smash Brothers. Don't say it! Ah, it's too late. It's too late. Guys.
Take this, father, and hurry. Mother can't hear this, but she's looking right at me. And her face.
Okay. Launcher. We can launch frag grenades. Oh, okay. Much like we did in BioShock 1. Staff only. Okay. Solid Slug is the protagonist of Metal Slug. The name of that game does ring a bell, actually. Solid Slug. Our trains run on time when you run on time. Right. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Oh, why have I not been using the fucking bees, guys? I got a drill and I got a swarm of bees. This is great. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, no. 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 I have latency in the brain. Come on! What is happening? What is happening? This is insane! Come on! Okay. Oh, deep breaths, deep breaths. Go. There we go. Oh my god. It just kept getting worse. First try, can we see in real time as the cortisol makes him worse? I think you could see. It's normal to be a little disoriented after a big move. NT, I'm going to be using that as an excuse moving forwards. Thank you for giving that to me. All you need is love. do, 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 do. I wish. I wish. Oh, okay. Fontaine Court, Ryan Amusements, okay. Where's the man? There he is.
Okay, so dead men tell no tales, right?
It's the worst
Wrong.
parts of the Caribbean
See,
film.
with Adam involved, every stiff's got a story. And Lamb knows how to read it. If that stuff makes it back to her, I'm an obituary. So, I want you to take the story of Dionysus Park and bury it. Get rid of the little sisters for me. Your way. Do that, and I'll unlock the station here. Scout's honor.
Okay.
Well, I'd say he's hiding something, but he sort of took the fun out of that one. He's locked in the security booth, however, so we'll have to play along. Find those sisters.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Thankfully, Andy's failures are entertaining. It makes mining grind in FF14 less mind-numbing than it actually is. Thanks, man. I'm glad I could take away from the monotony of grinding with my absolute piss-poor attempts at hacking a feckin' turret. Every hacking minigame now, I'm gonna be on edge. I disagree. Hit him with the bees. Okay. Dionysus Park. Let's go in. We're looking for the little sisters. Oh, wow. Look at this. This is cool. So Piano Bar, the Carousel, Imago Gallery, and J. Fisher Gallery is that way. This is the way to the Triton Cinema. It kind of reminds me of the Legend of Zelda font. Ever so slightly. Triton Cinema. Okay. I think the rocket launcher went to shoot a rocket at me and killed the splicer, which is hilarious. Actually. Anyway. I love that my name autocorrected to insensitive. That's amazing. Promenade. Okay, let's come over here. Hack. Much better. Much better. I didn't hack that one because I'm pissed. I'm pissed off. I'm mad. Oh boy, what a floor show every night.
You mistake my nature, Delta. I wish no Adam for myself. Eleanor is the dream, and she needs neither weapons nor parlor tricks.
Okay. That clip has me crying again. I'm imagining the clip is just... Are we looking at Ibsen's one? Is it this one? This is great! Oh, come on! Oh, come on, no! I can't watch it. I can't. I can't watch that. That's enough. That's enough. Oh, God. Come on, guys. From here on out, I'm gonna be trying so hard. My Unk streamer. Thanks, guys. You know what Mrs. D20 said to me the other day? On the topic of you calling me Unk. She said I'm having a midlife glow-up. Talk about a backhanded compliment. Mid-life? I said, what are you planning to do with me? Mid-feckin' life.
Lol lol lol.
Thanks, Yofel. Mid-feckin' life, guys. For those that don't know, I've just turned 30. I had a slight existential crisis that evening. When does the bus pass arrive? All right, let's not get too real. Wednesday. But 60's a good stop. Oh, whatever. I was like, that's really sweet for you to say, but at the same time, midlife? Hello? What? I guess so, Ibsen. In many ways, true. Yeah. Made your day, I'm glad it did. It didn't feckin' make mine. I was like, this is... Oh, as if they survived that. Oh. There we go. And it's okay to use both hands to get up from the chair. Okay, last time I'll pause. The amount of cable management I've done on the floor under my desk over the past couple days, the noises I make when I descend and ascend are really troubling for my age. Like, guys, it's not good. It's not good. It's like I'm at some sort of Iron Man competition lifting one of those Atlas boulders. But I'm just getting on my knees. I make those noises and I'm 22. Could be worse. My dad was just given the senior discount for the first time. They did not even ask him. Oh no. I no longer get checked at like the supermarket if I'm buying something age restricted. That was a hard one. That was a tough one. And the last time they didn't check, I can't remember what I said, but I said, do you not need to see my ID? And they just went, no, it's okay. That was it, end of conversation. And I didn't know how to take that. Like, as if there's no question. I don't know. We know. Okay, thanks. Result of successful hack. Oh, good. I'm glad the door's open. Welcome to the 30s, bro. I did have to, I had to make an account the other day with something, and it asks you what age you are. And the brackets are 0 to 18. 0 to 18 is weird. It would probably be something like 18 or something. And then the sections were 20 to 24, 25 to 30. Oh no, 25 to 29. Anyway, my age was halfway down this list, and that was kind of miserable. I'm normally clicking on at the top somewhere, but having to go, all the way down there was, didn't like that. Halfway down the list, you say? It's a midlife? Oh no. Oh, can't relate. Yeah, I bet. Okay. Learning poker.
You must learn to play poker, Eleanor. Like anyone, I am flawed and have a fierce genetic bias towards competition. But each Saturday, I read the other players, and I pick a man who will benefit the most from victory. By the final hand, I ensure that he takes home my entire stake and that of the others. I win nothing but the feeling of conquest over myself, and the wealth of my competitors is slowly reshuffled according to their need.
Interesting. So she was able to essentially redistribute funds between affluent individuals in the community by just ensuring they won their poker hands. I guess they've got little else to do down here, right? Oh, hold on. Bees! I tell you what, the other somewhat not depressing, but more of a wake-up call is when you know a website asks you for your year of birth. I had like a kind of muscle memory of how much to scroll before my year appears, and it's just one long scroll of the mouse wheel. I'm now up to 2 scrolls to get to my birth year. And you feel the weight of that second scroll more than I care to admit. It's not there. I'll go again. I'm now at 3. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Gabs. Yeah, I'm in the 2 scroll club. It's not good. Oh, I swear I didn't have to scroll this much. Oh, we are popping off. There we go. See, after watching Ibsen's clip, I've awoken my gaming sensibilities. Andy, I feel bad for you. Lux, thank you. Thank you. I do the Price is Right spin and hope it's close. Ah, oh, Rando, that's good. That's good. Oh, dear. Get out of here. Right, what do we got here? Houdini Splicer. Eve Hypo. I'm still yet to run into any little sisters. I've just been sort of doing other stuff. Okay. Who is this and what have you done to Andy? This is new Andy. New office, new me. Something like that. See, it's at this point in the stream where I would start to sweat. TMI maybe, but like I'd be dying at this point. I'd be going BRB. I'd be like fanning myself in the hallway. I'd contemplate changing t-shirt, you know. Right now, I'm feeling remarkably, you know, I'm feeling pretty freaking good, guys. Nice. It's nice. I'm not going to go on a break, because if I want to go on a break now, I've got to go inside. CBA. I'm chill. I'm good. I've got my drink. I don't need a bio break. I'm good. We want to pee break? Okay. Go see your wife and child? Okay, that is a good reason to go BRB. That is a good reason to go BRB. I'll think about it. No, yeah, okay. I'll go BRB. Fine. Hold on. I think they're still at home. They were gonna go drive over to the beach today, but then when we got home, baby D20 said, "Me no want to go beach." So they may have gone, but they might just be chilling outside. I don't know. Go hear about your glow up. Okay, I'll go and let her know that I've informed you all of my my midlife glow up. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the BRB screen.
Do you feel that, chat? Do you feel that in the air? That's random number generation. And if I hit the right button at the right moment, I can I can see the code in the matrix, right? And if I know when to click, I'll be able to get the exact odds required. 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 go! Yes! Come on! It's that easy, chat. It's that easy.
If at any point, Andy, you want me to kill Ben, I will.
Do it.
I won't.
Take his life.
I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it for you because you matter to me.
I think it's time.
Because you playing the game matters to me. Anyway, Andy,
You
I'm
matter
going to
to
go
me
away
too.
and kill Ben Starr. I hope you're happy.
Very.
Have an iconic day.
I grabbed
Well.
my icicle.
How
I
the
grabbed
turns
gun.
have tabled.
I saved the game just in case something really bad happens.
She's locked the back door. I think she forgot I'm out here. I can't get in. Evicted already. And the thing is, she's left the key in the door. I'm glad I don't need to go to the toilet. Otherwise, I mean, I'll be in the bush. Revenge is best served. My first day out here, and we'll be having words about this. First the midlife thing, and now this. You know, lock me out, will he? I'll show him. I'm gonna text her now. I don't think she's at home. I think she's gone out. I'm gonna text her,
Happy
and
37th month.
I'll let you know
And
her
since
response.
You are a proud father to both a fur baby and a skinfant. Happy Father's Day. I have a question. If I successfully swat a fly, is the insect is now a flu? Indeed theory, indeed Pepsi, indeed Pepsi.
Is it now a flu? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm just gonna put, you've locked me outside. I can't get in the back door. And I will patiently wait for the response, and when I get one, I'll let you know what it is. But yeah, she's not home. So I'm just trapped out here. I can like frolic in the garden if I want to, but that's even funnier. Yeah, she's left. That's so effing funny, dude. I'm so glad I'm here for this. Hugo Bossman has been Hugo boxed in. Do you have a mini fridge now? No, because if I had too many creature comforts like a mini fridge, you know, like I'd never go in. I'd just stay out here forever. Yeah. It took years, but that's sweet Mrs. D20 karma. Stream until Mrs. D20 frees you. In fairness, that's the exact situation. Does this mean you streaming until she gets back home? I suppose so. She's not responded to my text yet. I'd love to call her live, but she'd probably immediately dox us both. So, I can't. But just imagine how funny that would be. Her realization. She's read the notification and is dying of laughter. I can't believe it's ridiculous, isn't it? Dear. Picks up the phone. Oh, hey, Hugo. What's up? She's in the chat right now posting Keck W's. Dear. Karma sucks, doesn't it? Yeah. But hey, when I lock the front door and she's stuck outside, I'm there to let her in like that. I'm suffering, guys. You know. I'm really suffering right now. I was talking to my mum for a minute. What did I miss? My wife's locked me out of the house, rogue fighter, and she's not even at home. You didn't even want the break? Shut up. This is what you get for all the times you did it? Wait, you're not locked in. You're locked out. I'm locked out, yeah. No one ever said karma was proportionate. Andy is suffering in the cooler room. You're suffering from success. First day using the office, and you're gonna have to pee in it. I'm not gonna pee in my office. Like that's not happening. Abby, yes, I literally pulled the handle down, stared at the door, and every time Mrs. D20 said to come into the Twitch chat and say, "Can you come open the door?" just flashed by in a very quick slideshow, and I knew in that moment how it felt. So, yeah, fortunately, I got 2 Pepsis still. So, you know, I've got my Pepsi. Cheers, everybody. Wow. I'm glad I had the foresight to get that when I did.
She is. She wants to be in pictures. Real cute. Now get rid of the muscle and deal with her.
It sounded like he said, "Get rid of the muscle." Like he was speaking with an uwu voice. Now get rid of the muscle. I don't know if I'm just slightly delirious or if he actually said that. Oh, hello. Get out of here. Uwu, play Monster Prom with us. Isn't that the game Jesse Cox co-developed or something? Or like produced? I don't know what his role is, but I know he's related to it in some way. Produced it. I thought that was like a dating sim. It's co-op, is it? Or multiplayer? So I do have a key for the back door, but the key, like the other key, is in the door, which means you can't open it. So yeah. Is that not how other doors work? Is that like a weird feature of British doors? I never knew this. I thought that if any key were in a door, that would prevent whoever's on the other side from putting a key in and unlocking it. Well, basically. New tonic extended reel. Get to know your enemies a little better. Oh, okay. I do need to begin taking more pictures. I've been a bit lazy with that. Let's get rid of Headhunter because I'm using my drill more than I am my guns at the moment. Where is the camera? So camera's on 6. Okay, these guys are fully scanned. I could quickly deal with you. Just to get more... Oh, hello. There you go. Just to get more learning, understanding, knowledge, whatever. We just have a little handle to lock the door from the inside. Ah. Not a thing here in California. We lock the door and take out the key. The inside of the lock doesn't use a key. Really? Oh my god, I never knew that. Like when we come home, we unlock the door, walk in, put the key back in and lock. The inside of the lock is a knob here. Oh my god. This is a culture shock. I never knew that. They have a lock on the outside, a lock you turn on the inside, so no keyhole. Ah, curious. I never knew that. On account of not really having ever used an American door. Ah, the more you know. Well, there you go. So yeah, what's happened is, again, for those maybe not following along, our back door, the key is in it on the inside, meaning I can't put my key from the outside in the keyhole and unlock it. So yeah. You bastard. Okay, I have still like fully scanned everybody. Maybe not you? Okay, you I do need to scan again. Okay, we got a B for the spider splicer. Not bad. Your doors also don't lock themselves when you just close them either, right? That's also weird. Doors closed means you need a key to open it. So, no, wait. When you shut your door, it automatically locks? No, that is most certainly not a thing here.
At last, we have our Judas. One of my own people has been feeding Ryan evidence of my activities. And now I am to be detained.
Really, Mr. Gabs?
As a religion, they merely monitored us. But as a commune, they would see us crucified. And yet, though he will be the last to see it, Andrew Ryan has already lost the people. Wherever I am sent, Rapture will follow.
Okay. Yeah, so... God, I did not think we'd go on such a long tangent about the inner workings of locking mechanisms on doors. But yeah, for us to lock a door, you have to lift the handle up, which then engages the locking mechanism, or primes the locking mechanism, ready for the key to turn. If you don't lift the handle up, you can't lock the door. Do I need to scan you? I do. I don't... Let's see how this goes. Okay, heavy rivets aren't actually dealing that much damage to him. The bees are doing a number on him, though. Oh, God, yeah. Here we go. Oh, my God, the bees are doing a lot of work. Oh, my God, he hates the bees, guys. He really does not like the bees. This is like trivializing this. Don't walk towards me with the spear sticking out of you. That should be it, I think. Hey, A+ as well. Nice. Elite bouncer. Gather the spears, get the ammo. Adopt the little sister. Nice.
Smart. See? You put it to work, and all that Adam ends up in you. But you're sort of a silent partner. So that's tops with me.
Sure. Elite bouncer. Meg, is that you? Oh my God. Okari, I will leave you and Meg to have this conversation together. And we will keep talking about doors. Our favorite handles. Speaking of Mrs. D20 punishing me. Pausing again. At our old house, Mrs. D20 invited a door salesman round our house. I sat on the couch with him for 3 hours as he showed me various locking mechanisms and why his doors were the best doors. He told me about his daughter and how she's ailing and how he's trying to do his best to bring money in. This is not a joke. This is not a bit. I swear to you, his daughter. Oh, well done. Well, guys, you're on one today. Look at you. I could not get rid of the guy. Could not get rid of the guy. And the thing is, Mrs. D20 was like upstairs on her laptop doing who knows what. I was just left to deal with this guy. He had like a briefcase full of various locking mechanisms. It was bizarre. It was so weird. So weird. Okay, I'm basically out of drill fuel. Oh, I need to take a photo of you. There we go. I tried to shoot them with as many things as I possibly could. They still need to be scanned? You're kidding. Ridiculous. Okay, you're both scanned already. Okay, I think we're good. Did it work? Did he make a sale? No, because we didn't need any feckin' doors.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
So the situation was, he was going door to door, I know, and Mrs. D20 assumed that what he'd said to her was that I'd asked for him to come round. Not the case. I just came downstairs and then there's a random man in our living room. And I go, I don't know who that is. She let him in the back. Admittedly, I was chivalrous. I did say to her, I'll deal with it. I didn't expect it to last more than 10 minutes. I thought it was going to be like an in and out. Yeah, sorry, mate. Don't need a door. But he wouldn't go. It was like a tick. I couldn't get rid of him. But yeah. If he was going door to door. Yeah. It was anyway. But this is going back maybe 5-6 years. I want to say, give or take. But it was, I think where the confusion really lied was we did need to have a new handle fitted on our back door. So she must have thought, oh, he's, you know, this is the guy who's going to give us a quote. Nope. Just an unfortunate, you know, happenstance that this guy's selling doors. and we need a new door handle. So, yeah. It was a comedy of errors, but, you know, I look back on it and laugh, but I vividly remember when he finally went, I just said to her, "You owe me," and she was like, "I'm so sorry." I'm so sorry. I do think I wrangled a Domino's pizza out of her for that, actually. So, I don't know. You win some, you lose some. Oh. There we go. Wall-in door as a salesman? That'd be cool. Oh, yeah, I mean, I kid you not, because of where we live, we don't really get any door-to-door anything anymore. Like, our house is nestled, I kid you not, between essentially dozens and dozens of bungalows belonging to, you know, retirees. The only thing we get through our door, which is unwanted, and I kid you not, and those of you who remember when we moved in will remember when I mentioned this, we get a lot of care home leaflets and funeral planning leaflets. Just because of the nature of where we live. So they make an assumption that everyone within that sort of area, that specific region of where we live, is going to be of an age where these things are appropriate. I've called up 3 separate companies and said, hey, just if you don't mind, could we be taken off your mailing list? Because it's a little bit depressing to keep receiving funeral planning services. Like, letters addressed at our house. We're relatively spry at the minute. We won't be needing these anytime soon. Were these leaflets ordered when Mrs. D20 realized you were having a midlife glow up? Oh, yeah, hold on. Whoa, wait a second. Oh, hold on. What's going on here? Yeah, curious. Well, guys, if something happens to me in the coming months, you know where to look. You know where to look. Oh. Interesting. Right, let's harvest. Has she responded to me yet? Still no response. She is oblivious, carefree, in her lane, unaware of the trauma she's inflicted upon me this day. Bloody hell. This is an absolute nightmare. Shoot him, please! There we go. Got stuck on the geometry again. Oh, I need a picture of you. Too late. Never mind. Okay, I think we're good. He's gonna use this to get another pizza? I'll try. I'll see what I can do. I wonder why Endelbert hasn't come in for dinner. Okay. Rescue.
Father, this Adam you found contains memories from all the bodies here. Normally, only a little sister can see them, but I can show you what Stanley's trying to hide.
Okay.
When Mother was taken away, Stanley was left in charge of Dionysus Park. He spent all her money through these mad parties. It was like he was trying to ruin her.
He proper just, like, licked that breast.
You okay there? Keep your eye on the brass ring, brother. Find the rest of the sisters.
She's out looking for a photo lab so she can print out the text and get it framed. She excuse... Did you not see what Ida saw? He, like... Just... He licked it. Anyway, whatever.
Subject Delta's just a serial number, amigo. I did a lot of digging on you for a feature once. They used to call you Johnny Topside. Found the city all on your own in a diving bell. Real shame what they did to you.
Johnny Topside, huh? Okay. Luke, I can if you want me to. This has gone wrong. There we go. I'm just imagining Andy out in the rain looking like that David Tennant meme. That's how I would have felt. I could use another med kit, but I don't think there's anything nearby. I'm out of drill fuel still, rather annoyingly. We could go to the shotgun. There we go. Nice. What is that quote even from? Lemon, do you know? Do you remember? Like, when did I say I just need to have every hobbit inside of me all at once? Like, out of context, that sounds really promiscuous and slutty. But I promise you I did not mean it in that way.
The genius of Sophia Lamb is a thing of empathy, a profound moral sense. I can only describe her as a kind of secular saint. But dividing her loyalty evenly across the world at large spreads it so thin as to be invisible to some. Love, I have found, is beneath her. Naturally, Ryan arrested her, gave her to Sinclair to incarcerate somewhere. But upon her escape, she took the city and changed my life forever.
Gil Alexander. I feel like I probably said it in the context of like needing to be adventurous. Not physically, but like I was going somewhere. And I was trying to be Samwise and Frodo and Merry and Pippin. I need to be all I need all of them in me. I don't know. Oh my god, why are these things cataloged? Please. Let's just move on. Let's go back to, you know, me getting locked out of my house. That was fun. I like that conversation. It would be an adventure. There and back again. Yeah, I guess so. I need all of the hobbits inside of me all at once. No, I don't know, guys. I don't think I can talk myself out of this one. Right, what am I doing? Healing. That's it. Alright, we don't all need a spam quote. Come on. Tarsh, it was from Baldur's Gate 3. I was taking the mick out of chat because they were so desperate for me to climb Mount Holson, and I was sort of pretend mocking them in a mocking voice, and now it just sounds like I was hot under the collar for Holson. Yeah, sure, bud, sure. Well, I've got the VODs. Time to upload them. Time to upload them. That's how you're gonna get me to upload all my old VODs, is to make out that I mean things differently. Do it, you won't. You know that's gonna work on me because it's very Biff. Very chicken. Very Marty McFly. And then I've been in there already. Okay. Someone talk about something that isn't the quotes. Seen any good films recently, guys? I'm gonna get my hoo-ha out, chat. That is... I was probably referring to my character, not me. I was reading the quote! I didn't say... Yeah, dude, I watched The Long Dark a couple weeks back. Okay, good. Project Hail Mary? Yes, we watched it too. I really enjoyed Project Hail Mary. Really, really good. I'd love to talk about it more in depth, but obviously spoilers. Yeah. We are being very, very normie in that we have, for the first time in a long time, booked tickets to go to the cinema in August to see the new Spider-Man film. Yeah. I know. Okay, I'm just doubling back here. Same, hell yeah, Risque. I do want to go see the Odyssey, Mr. Gabs. I need to have a chat with my friend, because the friend who I would go to see it with is presently dealing with a 1-week-old baby. And I don't know if I can convince him to go out for the day to go watch the Odyssey. I'd love to. I will try. But we shall have to wait and see. That's the one, Rando. That's the one. It's gotta be, right? Like, it has to be. Let's go next one up to the left. Oh, hold on. Okay, insect swarm. Damn, even though I insect swarm, they still got me. Ibsen, yeah, I loved Lies of P. The mechanism where you can build your own weapon by the handle and the blade, or the upper bit, I know it doesn't have to be a blade, I thought was really, really cool. Like a really innovative sort of evolution in that genre. And like, no matter what weapon I got, I'd be like, oh, I can maybe make something work with this. And that was really enjoyable. Really, really enjoyable. Okay. You played it? Yeah, I played through it, yeah. Hazy Red Panda, I'm glad you enjoy it here. Thank you for taking a chance on me back when you saw that video in your sub feed. Yeah. Now's not the time to get emotional for me and talk about that, but yeah. What a crazy thing to have happen. Okay. Dionysus Park. Opening gala. Well, I tried to get the mid-run and it went horribly wrong. Hey, make a stay. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for gifting that sub to Hazy Red Panda. Hazy Red Panda, enjoy the gift sub from none other than Make a Stay. Oh. She burped in my ear. That was horrible. Oh, D1000, do it. Get involved. The truth is in the body.
Awareness of self is no miracle, Eleanor. It is a trick of the gene, an endless inner refrain asking, What's in it for me? To serve the world, we must grow deaf to the self. Are you ready? Now, stop listening to my voice. Stop listening. Stop. Difficult, isn't it? Human verbal cues are defensive coloration, camouflage. Play this recording until you no longer hear the words. Then you may observe the people for who they are.
I love that Astra and What Time did that emote at the same time. Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, I really feel like them grounding the story and making it oddly a smaller scale, I guess. Oh, there you go. Has made the world of Rapture feel way more enjoyable for me. Like, I loved 1 for what it did with the world and the world building and the setting of everything, but this is yeah, just everything I could have wanted out of a sequel. So again, hearing people say that it's especially when it came out, you know, sort of not regarded with as much reverence as I think it deserves is crazy. Check DMs. Okay, checking my DMs. Ray. American doors. Brown side is outside facing. White side is inside. Let's have a look. That is so bizarre. And your keyhole sticks out as well? What the hell? Oh, Ray, this is... I don't... What? You've opened my mind to a new realm of doors. Sticking your keyhole out is considered rude in some parts. Oh god. I'm just gonna keep on playing and pretend that everything's okay. Alright, Jay Fisher Gallery. Let's go check it out. Okay. I don't think I've got this one yet. No. Nice. Cool. All this talk about keyholes is getting Andy primed for that Kingdom Hearts playthrough. Sticking your keyhole out sounds like a Kingdom Hearts villain move. Look at you both. You heard the word keyhole and you're like, ah! Ah! I must talk about it! Soon. Soon. If only you knew neuron activation, yeah. One day, guys, one day.
I hope that bodyguard ain't one of your long losts.
We were activated? Yeah, I could tell. There you go. Okay, time to deal with the Big Daddy then. Let us place in advance some trap rivets. Hold on. I've used them all. My bad. Okay, and then we commence. Okay. So far, so good, I would say. I think I've figured it out, guys. And then B's to finish? Just that easy. Just that easy. Gotten's got the countdown going. I mean, P6 has been announced now, so, you know, there's credence to me playing that. Fractal Rush has started. Oh. Are there any unique rewards coming with it, Envy? Sticking your keyhole out for the homies? Oh, God. Why does everything sound so dirty through the lens of you guys, huh? And he keeps talking about Kingdom Hearts. That way your significant other does when they bring up that thing you want to try in the bedroom. I jokingly said if they show Kingdom Hearts 4, I'd play it next year. And then they went and showed it, didn't they? Because of course they would. The ultimate punishment. Okay, we finally got the... Oh, I just need to do this. Get out of here. Nice. I don't think I've got any more to scan on them. Oh, I do. We're good.
Kingdom Hearts playthrough.
Oboe player, hello. Yeah, next year. Next year. It's finally happening. Sometimes you watch God punish Andy in real time and it's a little sad because you think he's a good person underneath all the child murder. What? What do you mean child murder?
Are we gonna be together again, Dad?
I've never murdered a child. Ever. Ever. And don't say Murkon. Murkon, he literally dashed through a harpy's melee range. And it was hotfixed within 24 hours of it happening to me. I did not kill Murkon. Murkon was killed by a harpy. I laid him to rest as any good paladin of Sylvanas would. Like, I'm out here role-playing. I'm like, I'm gonna bury him beneath this gorgeous oak tree. And then his life, his energy can seep back into the world. And that will, you know, thus the circle of life is complete. And you all just ragged on me for it. You're like, tree? Really? Sorry. He's technically correct. I would argue that being technically correct is the best kind of correct. Actually. Murkon forgave you during the peak stream, I think, so wow. I forgot about that sign. That was funny. That was really funny. Who needs guns when you've got a drill and nearly unlimited plasmid power? I've got no idea what that does, but I will take it. Let's replace Firestorm. New diary.
So, Ryan's goons are sweating me to prove this place
Lizzie, welcome back.
Closet commune. But I need time. Lamb's kid keeps staring me down like she knows that I'm a phony. I keep thinking of Johnny Topside, though. It took real guts to find Rapture like he did. It makes it easier not to crack if I sort of imagine that I'm him. It's a good thing I can't tell Lamb that, though. She'd probably say I got a secret need to fall into his arms and make wild whoopee or something.
Wild whoopee? Wild whoopee? Oh, dear. It gives you Eve? Oh, maybe. M, isn't it? M. Can I check in... How do I look at... I think I need to get to the gene bank in order to check, but I think that sounds right. It's what it seemed to indicate. Not very well, though. Okay, where is the next gather? You lead me there, little sister. I will follow. Essay? It's going well. It's going very well. How are you today, Essay? Have you streamed High on Life? No, that's the game where the guns are speaking to you, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, hello there. I didn't even see this. Okay. There you go.
Platinum 157? Which platinum is that, essay? Out of curiosity. Oh, there's a fucking camera. My bad. So there's one up there. I accidentally threw a mini turret at the camera. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, there's one. There's two. It's a little indie game called Saturday Morning RPG. I mean, that sounds fun. I've never heard of it, but that sounds really fun. Did anyone here try out the Adventures of Elliot? I think that's what it's called. Again, I played about half an hour of the demo, and I really, really had a good time with it. Very, very Square Enix does Zelda. Oh. Oh. That explains a lot. Andy, when are you taking your kid to see Toy Story 5? It's soon, actually. We're going to go see it with some friends and their two children, who are 3 and 1 respectively. So there's going to be, you know, the 7 of us watching Toy Story 5. And yeah, I can't wait. Genuinely cannot wait. Nice. Get out of here. Go on. And I already have everything in there. Never mind. New tonic. Hardy machines. A hack turret or bot can be your greatest friend. Make that friendship last longer. I'm okay. I'll store that away there. There we go. I played it all weekend. What did you think? What did you think? I hear there were some issues with the Steam version, but they're working on a fix. Seems interesting. More like Ease Ventures of Elliot. Is it like the Ease games? Have you tried Alabaster Dawn? I think we tried that during the Steam Next Fest. Let me quick. I'm tabbing out to quickly double check. Alabaster. Yes. Alabaster Dawn was made by the same people as the game that begins with C? Chrono something? Hold on. Crosscode. I knew it was something like that. Yes. Is that like out now? Like fully out? Oh, it is. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, looks good. Oh, it's an early access. I see. Yeah, I thought Alabaster Dawn was really fun. Really, really fun. Sign again. It's got a demo, and I had a lot of fun with it. A lot of fun with it. Okay, I've got to be careful because I can't use guns in here. And well, hold on, let me hack you. There we go. Bit risky, but we got there. Okay, I'm just gonna take a step back and let the turret deal with most of this. There's no early access disclaimer on the Steam page for Crosscode. Oh, no, sorry, we mean, yeah, there you go. Savis, you got it. I saw it with my 3 kids on Saturday. My kid was tallying up how much tech he has. No tablets. He was counting anything with the battery. Yeah, individuality, we are, and I will say what I'm about to say doesn't diminish anyone who does, but we are committed, hard committed to our son not having a tablet of any sort. I get for some people it's almost a necessity, or, you know, they don't see the harm in it. I'm not gonna sit here and try and police what people do with their kids.
Daddy, are you taking
but I just, yeah, it's not something I'll be doing or utilizing, shall I say. That's Pi. That's the thing, right? A lot of, and it's true of even kids of my generation as well. Being around people who have the things that you want but can't have, kind of emboldens you to really push to have those things. Like, I was fortunately not too like this as a kid, but you know, the peer pressure to get an iPod. Well, iPods were a thing, right? And the peer pressure to have a phone at an age where you probably shouldn't have had a phone, but everyone at school had a phone, so you wanted a phone. And that is now exponentially worse for this next generation.
Hidey hole is in it.
Like, there are kids younger than 10 with iPhones. That's insane. That is actually insane.
That's me there. I confronted Stanley. Said I'd tell Mother what he had done. He panicked. Took me away and sold me to an orphanage. I tried to fight back. I remember biting his hand, but... Father, he's the reason I was turned into a little sister.
Okay, I'm enjoying the lore and the building up of Stanley's character. It feels like this was missing for the previous two minor antagonists. But having Eleanor with via these flashbacks sort of reveal the hidden truth is a great little storytelling device.
You were just a deep-sea explorer with iron cojones, pal. The public gave it a nickname, but Ryan was sure you were a spook, so his people locked you up, erased your damn name. Goodbye, Johnny Topside. Hello, Subject Delta.
Okay. I will...
When all this is over and we're divvying up Rapture's bounty, you and I'll be holding court on a private island, son. Think of it. Each world power on bended knee, holding a bouquet made of money.
I will say, I think it's wise to give your child a phone, not a smartphone, even when they want to play outside. At an appropriate age, not like 4. You know, like when you're a kid and you go out to the park and play on the swings, or your friends come around and say, can they come out and play? And if you're able to give them a phone, and I'm talking like a phone that allows you to text on like a numpad or take calls, yes, 1,000,000%, yes.
Adam is Rapture
a smartphone
Delta,
is
the finest minds
inappropriate
of paradise in a single
and
sublime
overkill.
mosaic. Eleanor, consider the genius you deny her with every stolen drop.
First aid kit. I need more. Oh, there is fuel in there. Okay, I wasn't sure. I used to carry around this.
This wholesome man. Happy anniversary, sir.
Happy anniversary.
Great 2026 Stag Aim of Love.
Hey, I'm gonna try and fix this quickly. Hold on, because I've noticed the alerts are really quiet. Let me just replay that. Does this fix it?
More than 3 years being
No.
sent to this wholesome man. Happy anniversary, sir. Hope you're having a great 2026 Stag Aim of Love.
There we go. That's better. Sorry, I've been noticing that the subs and stuff are lower volume. I think I've now fixed that. Again, there's a few teething problems with the new setup, but yeah, I should fix it. I was gonna say thank you, by the way, I say for the 38 months. I used to have this essentially brick phone, this black brick, and it had like the little antenna you'd pull out at the top, and it had a sort of like belt loop on the back of it. So the idea was, as a kid, I would wear this belt, put the phone in it, and then you could just like take it. It was a Nokia, like a really, really old Nokia, but I was not allowed out the house without that. And you grew up in Vice City.
Baby, you just one last year.
But no, I do think that, I mean, it's an epidemic, not just with kids, but adults alike.
Like, people spend northwards of 6 hours a day looking at their phone screens. And that is a little bit sad, isn't it? That's a little sad. And kids getting tablets at a young age is sort of then preparing them for that sort of digital ecosystem and similar screen time when they're older and of an age to have, you know, phones and whatever. I was gonna try. So you're a cured one, aren't you? I need to find one more little sister, but I don't know where they are.
All right.
There they are.
One. Clobber the big palooka and grab the sister.
Yeah, I will. Why can I not use any of my weapons? Is it because I got the drill perk? Is that it? I can't fathom why I can't use it, and I feel like I've just... It's because of the drill perk. I see. Thank you. There we go. We got him. Nice. Adopt. Right. Fig, let me read your message. I saw you come in and say something. I was literally just thinking a minute ago about how I wished I could slow down and do my hobbies again. We're only given enough time and energy to doom scroll after work, and it's exhausting. Yeah, I agree. Exactly that, the funk. Moderation is the name of the game. Couldn't agree more. It's definitely more nuanced than just this is bad and this is good. I think if there is a dependency built and you can see that the dependency is beginning to have problems, that's not good. And that's sort of probably a situation where you want to begin nipping that in the bud. There we go. Hold on, I'll chat more when I've dealt with these guys. Hey! I love that you can electrocute that entire pool in the middle. That's fun. Haha, Crit, how dare you? They made me who I am today. Okay, we're good. I think when they're young, everything should just be a social endeavor. They want to play games, hook up to a big TV and play until... Exactly. Yes, agreed. Make the time for that somehow, or whoever is spending time with them can go do that. Obviously easier said than done, but in my mind, kids can still get their screen time and not get ostracized for it if it's social. Yes. Yes. And that brings me on to, you know, to play devil's advocate and take the other, you know, line of where this is at.
You always save me from
We use the television to watch things with Baby D20, but we try to make it an enrichment thing. And his thing at the minute is Moana. He loves watching Moana, so at dinner time we'll often watch Moana with him. But outside of those moments, we don't put the TV on, and he doesn't ask for it. Like, if he started asking for the TV instead of wanting to play outside, that's not where I'd be like, I failed, but I'd be like, okay, we've probably used it too much. But he knows there's allotted times for even when we'll watch the TV. He started watching Lilo and Stitch as well, and he loves Lilo and Stitch. But yeah, Moana is definitely his number one. We were
just stopping in briefly between stuff going on to say hi and give everyone hugs.
Hey, hello, Lissa.
It's almost been a year. It seems like just yesterday I found your blueprints videos. Thanks for making a fun community where I feel at home and did love.
Lissa, it is my pleasure. Thank you for being here and being such a wonderful part of our community. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Lissa Little Bear, please? Thank you, Lissa. I was gonna say, we were at this open farm fun fair thing, where basically this farm had like this event, and you could go and see the animals, and there was this the farm shop, and it was just like this big family event. And there was a lady there doing temporary tattoos, you know, like where you get the little thing and then you get the water and dab it on, then peel it off, and you get the temporary tattoo. My son saw that and he was like, Daddy, can I get one to be like Maui? I was like, holy yeah. So we went over and he got a little tattoo. It was literally of like a football, because the other ones were not something I would have felt great about. Like, one of them was literally 6'7", because it's a lot of kids getting them done, and that's a funny number for them. I'm not putting that on my son. So we got a little football tattoo on him. They had a couple others. Yeah, but I weren't putting that on him. And yeah, it's finally sort of disappeared now, but every now and then he'd show me and say, look, tattoo like Maui. And it's like, yeah, there it is. That's cool. But no, he loves it. Loves the film, loves the music. Whenever we get in the car, he says, Mummy, can you play my song, please? And I don't know. It's from Moana 2, and it's like Logo something or other. And we sing along to that in the car, and he loves it. And then whenever it stops, he goes, again, please. And we went on a half-hour-long car ride the other day, and we just listened to the same heckin' song on repeat. But it was cute. Like, we don't begrudge him.
X's eyes!
Kind of like a fair or a carnival, yeah, kind of.
Come on, Daddy. It's close.
Where? Oh, the bear. Demanding father. If your little helpers keep getting interrupted while gathering, tell them to get a move on with our demanding father tonic. Sure. Why not? Gene tonic slot 35. I've got so much to spend, so this shouldn't take me too long. Hold on. Gene tonic. Gene tonic. Scout. I did not mean to grab that, but I'll take it anyway.
Worried about your future?
Oh, he is.
Scout the situation before going ahead.
He loves being outside. Really does. Trying to get him in from the garden is sometimes a chore, especially at dinner time. He's got a mud kitchen. That's like his favorite toy. Is this mud kitchen we've got. I think I'm happy with what I've got. I guess I can get incinerate too. There you go. What's a mud kitchen? So basically it's an outdoor kitchenette, but we're talking like it's 3 feet wide, 1 foot deep, 3 feet tall. It's got a bowl. You've got like these mock frying pans, saucepans. There's a little bucket, which when you pull a little lever on it, water comes out of it, and then we intermittently fill it up. And then he can go outside and, pour some water into the bowl, go over in the garden and like get some mud and put it in the water, or like make little, I don't know, potions out of like leaves and stuff. Mud pies, yeah, like all sorts of stuff. And it's just getting him out, and as I said, in nature, and like he'll get his favorite sticks and put them in the bowl, and I'd have loved it as a kid. When I was a kid, I had a sort of like ride along tractor thing, and I had like a little cart that would follow me, and I would collect snails, woodlice, and those are the two main ones, snails and woodlice. I'd put them in the cart, and like ride them around the garden. And admittedly, our garden was tiny, but it was some good shit. And ow. Hello from vacation, looking lovely and blue in there. Hello, Kima. Yeah, we set it to blue to try and match BioShock. We've also got the warm, cozy lighting, which I'm personally a fan of. I believe it was described earlier as caramel by Cat, which I quite liked. Okay, where am I going for this?
This way.
This way. Oh, it's here. I completely missed it. And the and bisexual lighting, yeah, which is this one. There we go.
See the light in the tummy?
In situations like this where I've run out of fuel, I kind of don't want to be using this anymore. But we'll rock with it. We'll rock with it. Okay, electrocute that. Fortunately, there's loads of pools of water in this room, which should make it easier to deal with these guys. Oh, they're tanky as hell, though. There's another one. Okay, let me pick you up, because we're done here. For some reason, at my grandma and grandpa's house, there was a big HP sauce bottle with wheels you could ride around on. According to my mum, it was something you could collect coupons and send off for in the 70s. Dude, that might be like a one-of-a-kind collectible. Can't you scan them? I actually think I can. Thank you. Thank you. I completely forgot I hadn't scanned them yet. I appreciate that. Okay, let's go deposit her, shall we? Bring back the blue underwater Endy. Okay. Because you asked so nicely. Not.
With me gone, Father, Stanley just let Mother's followers turn into animals.
There you go.
When word came that she was returning, he knew they would blame him. So he found a way to silence them all. And now he's trying to cover it up.
That's it. Now all that old dirt stays underground, and Lamb will be none the wiser. Hey, come on back. I've unlocked the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you, mum's the word.
Sure. Board the train to Fontaine Futuristics. Well, I'm gonna...
Our conflict of interest seems to be upsetting Eleanor. For her sake, I have made it clear to these men that you are not to suffer. I accept full responsibility for any anger you may experience before you die.
Okay, good talk. Thanks for that. Very motivational.
Lamb's turning up.
Hold on.
The heat, Chief. Head on back to the train station. Let's hit the trail.
Let's hit the trail. Oh no! Not another big sister. I've only got my... Oh, shit.
Through Adam, Eleanor will
You are
become
listening to the proud owner of a Boris Bear blush. My niece got it for me. I get pretty hype when I see him sitting there. Anyway, you're all lovely people and I am infinitely thankful for the little joys this community brings. I hope something makes you happy today and reminds you that life can still be full of pleasant surprises. Big Teddy Del2 I want you Del2 I always want you. Anything biosex. Yeah. Delta Daddy Sex Delta Bio Daddy Sex.
I don't know what to say, sign. I don't know what to say, man. Thank you.
Because when that started, I thought, he does know that this is the 69-month resub. Surely he's got to go all out and go big. There it is. He went big at the end. You can quote that. Thanks, Sign. Thank you for the 69 months. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the Delta Bio Daddy comments. Thanks, buddy. let's keep playing.
But utterly selfless.
Dear, oh dear.
As she ascends, Delta, you and I will seem as dogs, circling and snarling amid the afterbirth.
Where is the big sister? There she is. In the water. Oh, you're kidding! OP. Nerf. They'll fix that soon. They'll hotfix that. Okay, I'm gonna wait for her to reappear so we can actually kill her. Ideally. Is she in here? I can hear her. I think I'm unlocked, Oliver. I've had a text to say the back door is open. So, you know, I think I can go back into my house. Woo! There we go! We got it! Nice. Oh, what is happening? Okay, I need to scan you. Houdini's so vulnerable to anti-personnel rounds. Well, I could have seen that coming. Oh, God. Pay no mind to what I'm doing. This is not going very well. I'm gonna die! No! No! Yes! Saved by the bell! Come on! Easy. Never doubted myself for... No! Please! I can't catch a break, guys. Can't catch a fucking break. Don't you kill me. That would be embarrassing. Get out of here. He's farming content. I can whip. No! He pre-shot. You see that? Aim hacks. That's better. Guys, I'm trying my best here. Saved by the bell, never doubted myself for a second. Why did you... You trying to make a copy pasta, Meg? It's working. Farming BRB clips. Oh, guys. Again, I wish. Did he just commit Sudoku? What was that? I did not get the killing blow there. We're just gonna move on and pretend nothing happened. You're giving him too much credit. I can farm clips. I can make funny moments happen. Sometimes. Let's go. Fastest game of Sudoku I've ever seen. Funny moments happen to you. I mean, if there's anything we've learnt today, it's that you're not wrong.
Subject Delta. I have known for years of Stanley's betrayal here, and had forgiven him. But in compromising Eleanor now, he seals his fate. You see, it was Stanley who turned you into Ryan. He is responsible for what you have become. The security booth is open now. You may have your revenge.
Sweet Jesus. Lamb knew? And she just let me hang myself out the... Oh, God. No. Come on, pal. The train's ready. Just let me live. So, Lamb broke out.
Let's have a listen.
He's coming back. Wow. Okay. Didn't see that coming, but... Okay. That is gonna be... what am I gonna do? And I've heard a lot of these people down here talking.
Mother's not lying this time, Father. He really did it. To both of us.
I will spare him this day. What you got to think as well is, yeah, obviously a man chooses, a slave obeys. But beyond that, it's also, I think it's in many ways almost more cruel to leave them alive. Because what kind of existence can you carve out for yourself in this city? And I think there's also a torment that you dole out upon them by leaving them alive. Because then they almost feel indebted to you for having kept them alive. Left him with the Soma, yeah. Dying is easy, living is hard. Here we go. Andy, how has moral dilemmas the game been treating you? Flo, I feel morally dilemmaed. Let's put it that way. How are you, Flo? Welcome on in.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
You want me, a big daddy, to sneak in? I'll try. I don't think it's going to be possible.
This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan Industries, at least until the rioting subsides. While it is unfortunate that such measures had to be taken, I must admit, it is gratifying to see this building condemned. Fontaine is gone, Lamb is gone, or close enough. I am alone at last, alone with my city.
And it's a lovely view out the window. I noticed that when we came down there. Look at that. Fontaine Futuristics. Very cool. Please hurry, Daddy. Damage research. Are you a master of research? Get the most out of your unlocked damage bonuses. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Considering we are actively trying to research as many people as we possibly can, I'll happily take that. Oh, hello?
October 9th, 1967. Hello.
Gilbert Alexander.
My name is Gilbert Alexander. And by the time you hear this, I will be clinically insane. I am recording these diaries in advance as a last-ditch effort to assist anyone I might threaten in dealing with me. My next message awaits you beyond the security checkpoint. The bioscan will ensure that
Same, bro. Ah, Alexi.
Gil
That's really
Alexander.
tickled me.
As I recall, he was involved in Big Daddy development from the beginning. Likely had something to do with you and Eleanor, son.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So let me guess, we're going to be given an opportunity to either save him or kill him. Because he will have played some role in our downfall. Yeah, these sections here, and I know it's kind of a thin comparison because it's pretty, you know, universal, walking on the sea floor, but it really reminds me of Soma. Really reminds me of Soma. Fontaine Futuristics. All of the seized cargo out here as well. More Adam? Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go in. Fontaine Futuristics. Didn't realize this was 8 years after the fall of Rapture. Amazed the place hasn't entirely fallen apart. I kind of seems like the Splicers must have some level of society, right? Because they're allied with one another to a degree, but how exactly they eke out a living, I don't know. But there's clearly something there. Okay, first of all... Oh, I can't hack the turret. Okay. Whoa! Alex the Grey is murdering them! Okay, this is not at all what I was expecting. Cool. Okay, let's get some pictures. Oh, where have they gone? Okay, there's one scan. Yes! Easier to predict Houdini's movements. Cool. Well, we'll put that to the test hopefully soon when they next move. Yeah, I think I've like finished scanning nearly everything now. If I had to guess, Big Sisters probably still have a couple scans and maybe the Spider Splicers. But I think for the most part, we've got it, you know. Shit,
Alex the Great? Oh, hell, that has to be Gil Alexander. Same man who left that message we're following. He sounds mad as a March hare now.
Well, he did say that the next time we hear from him, he will be clinically insane, and I'd say what we've just seen confirms that. So, okay. I'm surprised we never see them fight each other for someone else's drugs. I think if they were to, like, if BioShock were made nowadays, I think Rapture would be like a pseudo open world where you could go to different districts and like defeat the the overlord in that particular area, and then maybe you could witness some sort of splicer warfare. But I can see why they maybe didn't have those sorts of mechanics in this, just because of how relatively small the games are. I think that could work. I'm kind of imagining it sort of co-opting the format from maybe a slight deep cut for anyone who remembers it. Need for Speed Most Wanted. And like building up your infamy in the particular zone before the head honcho comes over and says, "Hey, let's see what you've been up to." Risque, one of my favorites of all time. Is that a deep cut? I mean, it's like 20 years old.
Identifying clearance level. Identified. Clinical trial subject. Classification. Protector. Designation. Delta. Status. Deceased. Error. Updating status. Please stand by. In modern days, I suspect Rapture would be turned into a 5 versus 5 extraction shooter. No. Okay. Oh, is he gonna... Holy shit! Alpha Series! Holy crap! Increased damage. You have a series of vulnerable armor. Okay. Scan it again. Can't scan it again because of... Alpha Series. Let's have a read, shall we?
It took some time to get the Big Daddy formula right. The Alpha Series...
I'm not going to do that. Is evidence of years of false starts. Former test subjects for experimental plasmids. These poor volunteers were then brainwashed and sealed into metal armor. Attempts to pair bond them with little sisters failed, leaving them as feral, barely human wrecks. Fiercely territorial, the Alpha Series now wander the halls of Fontaine Futuristics and Persephone Penal Colony, attacking anything that might intrude from the outside, namely you. They are prone to uncontrolled plasmid outbursts and tend to favor heavy munitions and fending off their foes. I'm really sorry that the melee... Why is the volume for that multiple decibels louder than anything else? It's like someone's got 2 trash can lids and just bang them together. Like, what is going on? It's so loud. There we go. Job done.
Designation. Delta. Status updated. Status. Active. Access granted.
I think because of the perk I'm using for the drill, I can no longer use guns. But I can remove that if I want to.
I have been exposed to a massive dose of substance, Adam. By the time you hear this, I will have armed this facility's defenses en masse. You, my friend, must therefore penetrate them and kill me. Please believe that if I could have done it myself... and on that cheery note, you may use the diary lying near this screen to bypass the vocal print locks ahead and enter the security office. The password is Agnes Day.
Agnes Day, the... Oh, it's just there. Okay, I see now. Okay.
Agnes Day.
Agnes Day. Okay. The blue parts on the hacking interface will give you better outcomes if you hit them.
Please see password to enter.
Agnes Day.
Access granted.
Granted.
Gil Alexander.
I heard that. My likeness is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make me strip you for parts, Millardo.
Yeah, this is cool. All right, this is
Warned you. Weatherman says heavy rain.
Alex, you. You piece of shit.
Automatic deactivation for 60 seconds.
Hey.
Oh, he's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning. See if you can find some way to sabotage his control of building security.
Again, because it's...
You're dawdling. The security office is well above your pay grade. If you're so keen to help, the restrooms need a good scrap. Here's a clerk or two to help you along.
Great. Where are they? Alright, I'll wait for them to come in. What is so enjoyable about dealing with Gil, or Alexander the Great as he goes by now, is it's different. You know, it's not just another dude who looks slightly different. Oh. You didn't see that. Like, it's actually exciting. It's something different, isn't it? Yeah. You can't tell me Delta can't just shoot the drone with electricity or some explosive. Again, it's just one of these suspension of disbelief things, isn't it? Some games handle it well, other games not so much. Okay, nothing there. New Vegas is another game that I... Means of Control. Hold on, let's listen to this. New Vegas is really high up on my to-play list. Or to-stream list, should I say.
Ryan is now dead by his own son's hand. But far more interesting is the program of compulsion bred into his child, coded WYK. It was some manner of verbal trigger phrase, which the boy would obey as an order, unerringly. In a way, this sad thing, this half-man, had escaped the self. Highly intelligent, but devoid of so-called free will, with all its convenient blind spots. What if he had been instructed to uphold the common good? What if he were a volunteer?
WYK. I can't think of anything in BioShock that would fit that. WYK? No. I guess we'll never know. Oh my god. I'm just gonna lower the volume while I slam into the Big Daddy with my thing. Because if not, you are not going to be able to hear anything. Bear with me. He's nearly there. There we go. Job done. Easy peasy. And then we'll save her. What? Yellow knees? Where are your keys? Warframe, yeehaw, Cora. I highly doubt that's it, but you never know. It does precede the game by many years. Ah, you piece of shit. God, that scared the hell out of me, if you couldn't tell. I'm now able to get back in, Dream Girlie. I've not gone to try the door, but I believe it is now open. So, we're good. Thank goodness. Nice.
Yes, congratulations. You've won a battle of wits with a home appliance.
Thanks. Woo! God. You feel the rush when you have to try and get that in correctly before the alert goes off. Okay. Oh? Oh, hello, sir. I thought I was going to go through. I'm guessing we can't go through there yet. It really looked like that's where the game was leading me, according to the arrow. But no, I think okay. No, I'm wrong. My bad. Back we go. Oh, Thistledown. This one, by far, it is so nice. It's quick, it's fun, it's engaging, it's different every time. It's, yeah. I really like it.
Dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own.
Signal relay. So now we can go back, hopefully, and sort that out.
I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! Fired! Fired!
That's what it said on the wall earlier. Okay, let's activate this.
Amateur, how long before you botch the job? The power of the gods is yours.
Hold on. There you go. Probably overkill, but now I have 3 loyal drones who will hopefully protect me from any other adversary, like this one here. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Done. Okay. They should now hopefully disappear. Okay, what's happening in there?
I feel amazing. Never felt better. Wow.
Yeah, something tells me. Something tells me it didn't go too well for them. Okay, let's go around the side and see if we can get in there. I am now remembering why I don't hack the drones. Well, we should be okay. Time check. Where's the time gone? How has it been a full stream already? All right, let me. We'll harvest this body and then we'll get going. And then that should hopefully mean that next Monday and Tuesday we'll wrap. Oh God! What are you doing here? You are abandoning your... I'm not trying to abandon her. Well done. I was going to say tomorrow... No, Monday, Tuesday. Next week... God, the volume is getting loud again. Monday, Tuesday next week, we should be able to wrap up the game then. Because tomorrow, obviously, for those that don't know, is Guild Wars 2 Wednesdays. Wars Wednesday. Guild Wars 2. Yeah, so look forward to that. Final Fantasy 14 on Thursday. I don't think anyone is keeping track of how many I've allegedly missed. Crit. And then, of course, we've got Warframe on Friday. So, yeah. Next Tuesday will be my final Tuesday stream before Telecom. That makes me very nervous and excited. Okay.
Are we gonna be together again, Dad?
Yeah, maybe. Guild Wednesdays. Guild Wednesdays. That's the one. All right, we'll listen to this, then I'll go. Because I found it.
This is Eleanor Lamb speaking. It's been many years since my last diary. Mother found a way to rehabilitate me psychologically, but she can't remove this thing inside my body. I look in the mirror, and I see a freak. I remember very little. Just an artificial sense of peace and a compulsive hunger for Adam. Dr. Alexander is trying to help me adjust. He's responsible for part of my condition, but he wants to make amends.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Right, we'll leave it there. Save. And then I think the game gets me to save again when I go to exit. Yes. We'll do another one. Why not? May as well. We'll double dip. Beep, boop, beep. Come with me. Let's go back to this screen, and then you can bathe in the scope of the office behind me. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from Beyond the Binary, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I've had a lot of fun. Fewer technical difficulties than I was expecting, considering, yeah, like nothing is where it should be at the minute. Hold on, let me get some music going, so I'm not just talking over silence. There we go. Yeah, far fewer technical difficulties than I was imagining, again, going into today, so yeah, feeling pretty good. That nice, cool lighting almost helps convince me that I'm not melting. Ibsen, I'm glad I'm able to help you in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, stay hydrated, guys. The heat wave's coming. Yeah, it's not going to be fun. Not going to be fun. You're wearing a cardigan. Meg, stop rubbing it in for people who don't have air conditioning. Thank you all, sincerely. We will be back, as I said, for more BioShock 2 next Monday and Tuesday. Tomorrow is Guild Wars 2, as I said, Final Fantasy 14 on Thursday, and then a big Warframe stream on Friday. I'm hoping Cyberpunk 2077 YouTube playthrough will begin by the end of the week. So keep your eyes peeled this Friday. I think if there's gonna be one, it'll be Friday. So, yeah. Yay! I know, I'm so looking forward to it. I cannot wait to dive on in. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna go and get myself some spaghetti bolognese. And then England are playing in the World Cup in about 3 hours. So I'll be watching that. So, yeah. And anyone else who wants to watch, better cheer for us. Thanks, guys. A classic meal, man. I love a spag bowl. So good. And of course, the customary garlic baguette. I am really hungry as well, so I'm going to go dive in on that. I did get some really nice sort of like baked stuff for Father's Day. My son got me a #1 dad cookie and stuff, so yeah, I've got those to have. No way, Gotten, come on. But yeah, for any patrons, there will hopefully be an office tour soon, now that I'm settled in. But yeah, guys, I love and adore you all so much. I am gonna run because I feel the urge for a bio break. Yeah, sorry, but I love and adore you all. I will see you tomorrow for Guild Wars. If not, I will see you on Monday for BioShock 2. Crit, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can muster. I hope you're allowed on the house. I'll go and tell Mrs. D20 that I shared the midlife glow up comment as well. She'll find that funny. But yeah, love you all. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the support. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, have a lovely rest of your day. Very well.